All right. Okay. So, hello. We'll see how this looks. This is new, BT Dubs, as you know, some of you might not recognize, but it is new. And I'm not 100% sure. How this is gonna go. This might go well and this might go really bad. Alright. Still learning Streamlabs. Uh-oh. There's a gap. There be a gap. What's that? Does that look better? Hello! Is it too dark? Might be a wee bit dark. I tested this earlier today when it was kind of like light out. No, it's gonna be this one. Oh wait. Probably shouldn't be showing people that. That's my Discord. This is what I should be showing people. Hi! Where are you? This one. Is that better? I can't tell. New graphics looking good? Good! I'm glad you like it. Okay. I'm not sure if I like this better than the green screen or not. So we'll see. If it doesn't end up being as good as green screen, then we'll just go back to the green screen, and that's perfectly okay. I just wanted to try a couple new things. Gotta get the lights right. Because I have like a ton of lights, because the green screen requires a ton of lights. And as the summer days are coming, it's been like really, really hot. Last week it was stupid how hot it was. I decided to ditch this green screen for a little bit, or see if I can ditch a green screen. It also takes a lot of computing power to do it. I'm trying super hard to get a, why are you flickering? That's annoying. I've been trying super hard to get a new graphics card, but as anybody who has been trying to go to graphics card can attest to, that's like pretty impossible right now. So I gotta do what I can with like a very old graphics card. It's more characterful than a green screen? Yeah, I like set it all up. These are like lights in the back here. I've got a little remote control that controls like what speed the little rose lights go at. I had another set of lights that I was going to intertwine with the rose lights, and it will look super cool when those are up in there too. But I got them off of Amazon and they were broken. They didn't work. So I have to send them back and then get another one. They also have that like awful plasticky chemical smell that you smell from things that are bought from cheaply made places, which is annoying, but you know, Anyway. Not quite sure why that's kind of off. Just doesn't like that setting. Doesn't like that setting. How's that? How do the lights look? How do I look? How's everything look? We good? Eliwick Play Bundle. Are these the Dungeons and Dragons pre-order? July 8th? Oh my god. This is exciting. They probably have the whole set spoiled, don't they? I don't think we want any of these, to be honest with you. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Is the light okay? It's not like too shiny, it's not too bright. I'm kind of picky about that stuff, but it's like really small on the screen over here. I can't like see it as well. So hello, Rivoke. Thank you for the subscribe prime. Did that not show up? Let me test that. No, that should throw up. That should be, yeah, thrown up on the screen. Thanks, new graphics looking good. New graphics looking good. Did that show? It showed? Okay, I must not have been. I just must not have heard it. And I have this tip jar up here now so that people who tip, it should show in the new tip jar. Hello, Linden Calling. Hello, Baldier 1256. Hello, Joselita. Thank you for the subscription. Alrighty. Testing the cheer! Did it not do the thing? Does it have to be bits? That is a bit, is it not? Did it drop the bit in there and I just didn't, and I missed it again? Because I'm an idiot and I miss everything. Thanks for the subscribe, Linden Calling. It did? Okay, alright. So I'm just like missing all of my things. Cool. Alright, so it looks like Jumpstart's still around, which is nice. We can do Jumpstart to like start off the day until my juices get flowing. Hype train! Hello, Red Art. All right, let's just do some Jumpstart. Let's resign our vampire deck and do some Jumpstart to start the day off, because I've had a really rough week and my brain is not in a proper place. Ooh, feathered friends, spooky. I don't have feathered friends. I also don't have spooky. Wow. My guess is feathered friends is probably better. Flying wins games. Flying wins games, so I think I'm gonna do that. Seismic, dinosaurs, or heavily armored. We can do mono white, heavily armored, flying feathered friends. Honestly, like, that doesn't sound that bad to me. That sounds pretty good. Dinosaurs are pretty good too, though. But let's go with heavily armored. Let's do it. Their art is Sky Tether? I think you're right. I think that is the Sky Tether art. Alright, let's play. Alright, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit because I think it's a wee bit loud. So how is everybody? How are y'all doing today? By the way, this is live on YouTube. Hello, Kevin Pratt. So I'm not sure if I'm getting the YouTube... No, okay. Hello, okay, so I'm looking at the multi-stream... Okay, so this is my first time streaming multi-stream, by the way. So hello, everybody who is on YouTube, also Twitch. Hello, Moonwatcher. Hello, Space Invader. The Arrow. Edu Moreira. Tango Marcial. Tango Marcial. Thank you, I missed you too. I missed you guys so much. Lightmane, hi. How is everybody? All right, so let's take a look and see what we have here. Moment of Heroism, Swift Response, Falconer Adept. What is this guy? Gets +1/+1 for each other creature you control with a +1/+1 counter on it. Nice. I mean, these are all pretty nice. But we can't play anything yet. This is a slow hand. But I'm gonna keep it in hopes that we actually get... We have some removal. Let's hope that we just keep getting our lands here. It's such a good song. Is this on shuffle? This better be on shuffle. It is. Okay. And hello, Cole Salvador, Pato Carisco, Alice Hart. Hello, everyone. How are all y'all? Okay. So we have Lightning Visionary Prowess. Okay, sure. Okay, sure, fine. It's good to see everybody again. It's good to see everybody again. So hopefully this is how things will go. I'm going to start streaming both on YouTube and Twitch. So that I get back into the YouTube game slightly. At least a wee bit. A wee bit. Okay, so we can probably just kill them. Do we want to do that? That's like 5 damage. Yeah. Bye. Alright, we still can't do anything, but we did get all the lands that we need. So now we need no more lands, now we just need stuff to do. Falconer Adept, well, we have one of those too. I think we're just gonna do the High Sentinels of Arashin. Whenever Steel Plume Marshal attacks, other attacking creatures you control with flying get +2/+2 until end turn. Seems pretty good. I am worried that they're just gonna kill all of our stuff and then make a bunch of, yeah. Oh, but he has to discard a card for that, so that's pretty good. They do get to hit us for 3, which makes me sad. But that's a lot of lands now. We've just drawn like 4 lands in a row. Okay, no more lands. No more lands. Wow. Okay. Okay. Wow. They had a lot. Okay. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. Return target artifact card from graveyard to your hand. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I don't have any more removal. Attacking with that Falconer Adept. You know you want to. Okay, good. Now we can at least kill it. Gain some life. Hopefully we draw... I don't know. Okay. That's pretty good. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's great I decided to stream on YouTube. Yeah. I mean, I have the same problem with Twitch, to be honest with you. Getting Twitch notifications is tough for me. I have to figure out how to switch between chats, though. Any whiskey for tonight's stream? Oh my god. No, unfortunately. I'm all out of whiskey. Whenever one or more creatures attack, you may have target attacking creature gain double strike until end turn. That's pretty sweet. So I guess we'll attack like this. I really wish... Take action. That I had more life gain, because these flyers will eventually kill me. They will eventually kill me. So we're gonna have to leave our birds back next turn. Jumpstart has the best land art, sure does. I have just been on Twitch for a while. Yeah, so I have, okay, so since this is my first content that I'm gonna be putting out, dang it. Scry 3. Riddle of Lightning deals damage to that card's mana value to the permanent player. So they're gonna be looking for something that can kill our trusty retriever. Okay, it can't. But they're probably going to attack with our Lightning Visionary anyway, and we're going to exchange a trusty retriever for a Lightning Visionary. Oh my god. I think that's an early concede, to be honest with you. I think that's an early concede. Found me on YouTube, came here, wanted to remind you that because of dumb contract, Twitch could rank your affiliate if they find out you're simultaneously streaming on YouTube. They could yank your affiliate. Really? Interesting, I didn't know that. That's pretty stupid. But I don't make enough money, I don't think, for them to do that. Hello, hello. Oh god, did we get the black screen of death? We might have just gotten the black screen of death. Thank you for your 5 bits. Thank you for the biddies. Hello, the Computer King. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I miss, like, I really wish that I had more time to put out. Okay, this is, my guess is that it's borked, so let's refresh here. It takes a lot of time to make the videos that I put out on YouTube. Sometimes it takes like 4 hours to make one video. And that's just from like actually recording the content. So it's like coming up with a deck, testing the deck, actually recording the content, editing the content, and putting it out on YouTube, like creating the thumbnail for YouTube and all that stuff and then putting it out. So when I switched over to my new position at work, it takes a lot more time and I actually really enjoy it, which is good to enjoy what you do. I really actually like my current position at work. So don't tell people at work, and I hope nobody is there from work, but I was taking work hours basically and spending time doing YouTube stuff on my work hours because I was so unhappy with it. And I just don't have the time to do that anymore. So that with like my home life, you know, I have a 5-year-old, so that, you know, I want to spend time with her and stuff. So just work, home life, and then the channel stuff was just too much to all. It's a lot of work, but I still wanted to do something. And I do play video games. I love playing video games. So I was like, well, why don't I just stream the video games that I play when I get off work? You know, because I'm like, sorry, I'm picking all of the cat fur off of my microphone. So I decided to do that. And honestly, I've fallen in love with streaming. Hello, Carmadillo. The non-compete clause. All right, well, thanks for the warning. Truly, thank you. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I didn't know that that was a thing. So I'll see about that. If you want to watch me stream, come see me on Twitch. Maybe I'll do this YouTube streaming at the same time. I should upload your gameplays. Alberto, I was thinking hard about that. A lot of people have told me to do that. But my videos have such high quality. I'm like a snob. I don't want to just upload that stuff. Though I suppose I probably should, honestly. If everyone likes it, then is putting unedited Twitch video on YouTube a possibility? It totally is. It totally is. People do it all the time. And I could do it too. I could do it too. And if you think that that's... If you think that that's okay, then okay. I'm just wary of... I'm wary of my video content not being as good as I would like it to be. Because I put a lot of work into editing the videos that are all on YouTube. So it's okay, we love you, even my wife. Aw. Okay. It's good to see everybody from YouTube again. Hi, everybody. Is there a way to show chat on video? There is a way to show chat on video. Alright, so obviously they got something going on here. I'm worried about this. But we're not. I don't think we're gonna block it. We'll maybe just kill one. Maybe we can attack. Now that they don't have any creatures on board. They're gonna do something. They are gonna do something. Okay, sure. Okay. I think we're going to attack. That would probably be a little silly, though. We can't put a +1/+1 counter on a tempered veteran if they want to block it. This is a lot of power coming through. It doesn't show her boobs for likes and follows. That is probably one of the sweetest things that anybody's ever said to me. I will, so for next, I don't know where to put it. Should I put it like right up there if I were to put chat somewhere? Okay, so they get plus, that's a lot. They get plus a lot. +4, +4. Okay. Okay, sure, fine. That's a 1-for-1, but I suppose it's good to get that out. It's good to get that out. Just got off work, perfect stream to decompress. Hello. Hi, Doduka? Or Doduka? Good evening. Good evening. Yeah, so I am looking at two separate stream chats here, by the way. So I'm looking at my YouTube stream chat and I'm looking at my Twitch stream chat. So for all of you from YouTube, welcome. I stream on Tuesday and Thursday nights currently. I will try to increase the frequency of that as my life goes on. But as for right now, that is where we're at. Alright, Siege Striker. And we'll just not attack for now. We can put +1/+1 counters on our trusty retriever. We need more land. Okay. It gets +2/+0 until end of turn. So this might be a pump spell, and if it is, then alright. If it's a pump spell, then they got us. Or a damage spell, but it's not. Sweet. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't really want... This is unfortunate. No attacks. We are not going to attack, unfortunately. Not quite there yet. We can attack with a trusty retriever eventually, but for the moment, nah. Hello, Onyx Creed. How are you? Hello, Pierogi Addict. The miracle of technology. Indeed it is. I feel like I was talking about something and then I got sidetracked by the game. When Dwynen's Elite enters the battlefield, if you control another elf, create a 1/1 green elf warrior creature token. Okay. They do, so they get to make another one. Sure. We need our flyers. We need our flyers. Okay, sweet. When it enters the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on each other creature you control. That is amazing. We don't have any other flying creatures, though, which is the unfortunate part. We could have attacked with Siege Striker there and tapped a couple of our things, but I don't know if it's worth it. What's this one? Wildheart Invoker. 8. Target creature is +5/+5. Alright, they're not quite there yet. They're at 6. Alright, so we are going to do this. Woof, woof. And go like so. We'll keep that back. Submit 1. Okay. And they're not going to block. Truly. Okay. I'm okay with that. Okay, and that's just a land. So they're gonna Alpha Strike. How much do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Okay. That's not enough to kill us. Am I missing something? So that's 2. Yeah, that's not enough. Okay. Alright, I was worried there for a second. Okay, cool. Hey, hey, what's the format? Jumpstart. Hello, Egg Butt. Hello, Tango Marcial. Quadra Virgo. What's up? 44 watching on YouTube? Man, that just bumped my figures up quite a bit. Yeah, so I do stream on Twitch on Tuesdays and Thursdays. People are telling me now that I could get my affiliate yanked for streaming on YouTube and Twitch, which is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. All right, we just won 2. Resign. Do it again. D&D looks like it's going to be an incredible set for draft. Actually, haven't looked at the D&D stuff yet. Last stream, which was last Thursday's stream, people were spoiling some stuff to me, which is good, which is fine. I have no problem with people spoiling stuff to me. We were talking about it because I've watched a lot of videos, read a lot of books. I read a lot of D&D books when I was a kid. I'm a huge Drizzt fan, or I was when I was a kid. I haven't watched the series in a very long time, but back then I was addicted. Bought them every single time they came out, read them in a couple of days for a very long time. Play Commander! Maybe I'll play Commander later. Right now it's just Jumpstart because my brain needs it to be jump-started. Hello, Firewater! Thank you for the resub. How are you tonight? I am alive. I'm alive. Hi, everybody. Drizzt does have a card, and we talked about it. I don't know how I feel about it, but we'll have to take a look. It's kind of like seeing an old crush, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, I don't know. I had such feelings about that character when I was a kid. All of the daydreams. Alright, so we don't have the goblins land, so I might have to do the goblins, even though I like Doctor. We're gonna do goblins. Well-read goblins? We could do well-read goblins, because I don't have this one either. Well-read sucks, though. I've heard bad things about it. We're gonna be well-read goblins. You're playing 3 games at once? How's that work? 3 Magic the Gathering games, you mean? So, what I could do, I suppose, is just stream on Twitch if they're gonna give me trouble about it. I'll just stream on Twitch and then I'll put my Twitch streams up on the channel, and I'm just gonna have to deal with the fact that they're not gonna be as high quality as my other videos. I pride myself very hard on how much time and work I put into all my videos, but honestly, I don't have the time to put into all the videos anymore, which is why I just stream. That's why I just stream now. What do I think about the D&D crossover? I don't know. I haven't seen all the cards, so I can't really give you a full, idea of how I feel about it. I guess we'll keep this. What the heck? As for, I deeply care about a number of the characters that they're going to be printing. And I just know that a lot of them are going to be trash. I feel like Drizzt is going to be a bad card. We talked about this last week. We talked about that card specifically. When it enters the battlefield, target creature can't block this turn. I guess we'll put in a Visionary. More like well-read. Oh! If you ever hit someone with a Vorpal sword, can you make the sound for it from the from Jabberwocky? Oh, I don't know. I don't know the sound. All right, we need to land. Let's see if we can get a land here. We can get a land. We actually can get a land. Goblin Scout is so bad. A suspicious bookcase. It's so suspicious. You watch a lot of DJs on Twitch who multi-stream both Twitch and YouTube. I mean, maybe I'll have to look into it, Quad Virgo, honestly. Do I usually play with real cards? I used to when I was younger. Aw, we have to block this? Okay, well, it's just a suspicious bookcase, so I guess I don't really care too much. Thanks for the tip. Or thanks for the bits. It doesn't actually tell me on screen whether it's tips or bits. Thank you for the bits. It's a tip jar. This thing is a tip jar. So like stuff should fall into it whenever people, it's new. This is new. A lot of this stuff is new. All of this is new. If you go to my my stream, okay, Oracle of Moldiah. You may play an additional land on each of your turns. Okay, we don't want that. We totally do not want that. Equal to the number of creatures we control. I don't want to deal with that. Okay. Alright. That's fine. So it has to be reported by somebody, so just nobody report me. I will do this until I get reported. But honestly, I'm just doing it for fun at the moment. We'll see how it goes. It's the reason why you hate people in general. Yeah, people can be gnarly. It's true. Wow, thanks for the donation of 20 bucks, Kevin. By the way, good job getting Kevin as a name. Our well-read goblins are doing very well. All right. So maybe after this we'll brew a little bit. Or maybe we'll do Commander. I can do my Cody Commander. Somebody asked me to do Commander and I could do Cody. That was pretty fun. That was a pretty fun deck. Your video quality in YouTube videos is great, but you're so fresh live. It's gonna be okay. Okay, all right. Well, that makes me feel a bit better. It's really been an internal struggle for me. Because on top of being like so freaking busy all the time right now, I want to keep up with all of this stuff because I enjoy it. It's very fun to do. So I want to keep doing it. Trying to find the time to like keep things fresh and upgraded. Like all of this I'm like, ooh, this makes me feel good inside. Making these little tiny improvements to the channel every now and then. Oh man, did they get two? They got Teferi and Chandra. This just makes me want to, like, concede to them right now. Okay. I guess we'll do the Visionary. We'll just block this. Rousing Reed. At the beginning of each upkeep, if enchanted creature is untapped, tap it. Library Larcenous and Rousing Reeds seems like a pretty solid combination. You'd like to challenge me? I do not take direct challenges, sorry. Unless, like, it's a real life friend. But if you do want to challenge people in my community, I do have an excellent Discord community, and we have roles that you can set for yourself. And one of those roles is direct challenges, if you're interested in direct challenges. Hello, Supercuts, or Suppercuts. Cody's really strong, but it's an annoying card to play against. Yeah, I can see that. Draw cards and discard a card, sure. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. All right, draw a card and discard a card. Probably Muxus. Actually, I don't know. What do I want to discard here? Ornery Goblin? Maybe Tome Anima? Can't be blocked as long as you've drawn 2 or more cards this turn. I think this is probably the worst one. Bogart Brute. Alright, we're gonna start drawing quite a bit here. Golos and Omnath are unbanned? Oh, it's the last day for the Commander event? God, I hate that. I hate that they, like, limit the amount of fun that you can have. It should be just like you're sitting down at a table in front of all of your friends. There's no limit to that stuff. You know? There's no limit to that stuff. Okay, so we're gonna bring out a Wanophage. Waniophage. Wanairophage. I think that's how you pronounce that. I like the art. Very cool. Very cool art. The big thing happening is Brawl is 100 card historic, so you probably have to add cards to the old deck. Oh, I see. Historic Brawl, huh? I don't know anything about historic. My historic knowledge is so limited. Speaking of limited, though, we could do limited. You don't really understand the rationale behind limiting the Brawl event. Yeah, I mean, the reason why companies do the whole, like, limiting thing. What does this do? 1 damage to target player. Do we want to take 5 damage? I don't think we do. We're gonna sacrifice our Erratic Visionary. Ooh. Okay. Do we Muxus? Ormos? Or just like Narcolepsy some of the stuff? I think we need to Narcolepsy. We bring out like a Tome Anima? All right. Take action. Beetleback Chief. Okay. All right. Yeah. Ooh, that's a good interaction there that I didn't realize happened. Okay. So he can kill... Yeah, he can actually kill my Larcenist, I think. He can spend his entire turn to kill my Larcenist. But he's not going to. I guess that's fine. Yeah, he's gonna kill my Winterphage, which is fine. I think that's okay. We've got some pretty good stuff. We've got Muxus. Another Chandra's Magmut. Okay. That's pretty good. It's pretty decent. Let's see what we get. We got nothing. We literally got nothing. That's hilarious. Oh well. Boros Fist Bump, Magic the Gathering bot. Yeah, they got their Chandra. I don't know if we're gonna be winning this now. Don't know if we're gonna be winning this one now. Two damage to any target. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. But they can just straight up kill me here. All they have to do is deal 2 damage to my face, then Chandra's Incinerator kills one of my things. This is 2 damage to the face, 3-4 damage to the face. Then they kill a bunch of my dudes. I don't think they can kill me this turn. But it will be next turn for sure. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Chandra's good. Chandra's good. Hello, Lucas Austin. Hello, Samurai Cupcake. I remember you. How are you? Yeah, Chandra and Teferi. The opponent has quite the deck. Five-color good stuff pile? Yeah. It is a thing. No Limits is happening right now? What's No Limits? Access to as many copies of any card you want. Oh, interesting. How interesting. Alright. We whiffed on our Muxus. I'm kind of super upset about that. Guess we can keep this. Rousing Read is good. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Am I right? For sure. Chandra's Incinerator, more like, stop hurting me. Oh, it's a holiday in Quebec right now? When it dies, each player draws a card. Okay. Sounds like a good, good creature to have with makeshift munitions. Only deals 1 damage, though. Oof. We did not get our land. We missed the land drop. That's a rough time. Saint Jean-Baptiste Day? What did he do? Oh, this is gonna be annoying. We have Doctor and Walls. Dr. Walls. Alright. I'm just gonna do this. Dropping... I guess makeshift munitions? I don't know. I don't remember what's in this deck. The Walls deck. Hopefully our Rousing Reed will do well, though. Add green for each creature with Defender you control. Okay. So I think we're gonna do this. And then next turn, we can volley Veteran. Okay. To deal 4 damage to this thing, I think? It deals damage to target creature an opponent controls equal to the number of goblins you control. Yeah. Alright. Then no attacks. Goblin Commando deals 2 damage to target creature. Instigator. This deck kind of wants to go wide. Angel of Mercy. Okay. Let's see if we can draw something relevant here. Okay, that's not bad. I think we'll keep that in hand for now. No attacks? We definitely need our flyers to come through here for us. We need 1 more land, so maybe we shouldn't have put that land underneath. Not quite sure. Not quite sure. Tap up to 1 target creature. You gain life equal to the creature's power. Okay, so that's my volley veteran probably. Yep. Protection from zombies. Sure. Alright. Don't think we need another ornery goblin. Or a ornery goblin. That's what we wanted. We wanted a land. We're still not attacking. We just have a lot of defenders, I guess. We have a lot of blockers. Aw. Dang it. That's annoying. Alright. So we can basically deal 2 damage to nothing. I think we're gonna Rousing Reed. +1/+1 and has flying. That is like super annoying. It's just not enough. Okay. Oh, number seems pretty good, to be honest with you. We can kill this Angel of Mercy, but I'm gonna hold it for something that might be better. We're not gonna win the race though, so we might just want to kill it. We might just want to kill it. See if we can dominate the skies here. Ooh, sacrifice creature with defender, draw a card. That's pretty good. And the Goblin Commando just doesn't do anything. It just doesn't. Like, Goblin Arsonist also doesn't really do anything. Shock. Okay. We don't really want this Portcullis Vine. We want it to get out of here. Right? That's the one we want to kill? I'm pretty sure this is the one we want to kill. So that they don't draw cards. Them drawing cards is bad for us. It is Zelda and chill. This is a super, like, chill Spotify playlist. I love it. Okay. Ooh. We'll bring it out. We'll bring it out before they perhaps kill our ruined servitor with their Gargoyle Sentinel. The Wonderphage might be what kind of wins us the game here. We're at 17 cards. Thriving Isle. Okay. Okay. So the Wonderphage is going to be pretty good here. Oh no! Damn it. That's so annoying. Okay. Muxus. We could actually play that this turn. But it doesn't matter. So, put all goblin creature cards with mana value 5 or less among them into the battlefield and rest at the bottom of your random order, and when it attacks, it gets +1/+1 until end of turn for each other goblin you control. So this is like kind of crap in this kind of deck, honestly. If you don't have a goblin that gives it haste, we're just gonna get rid of the mountain. No attacks. And we'll, like, bring out Muxus and just start slamming in with Muxus, I guess? I don't know. Because we do have a lot of goblins. Muxus is gonna get pretty big. And we have to stop the whole, you know, drawing cards thing. Yep, we didn't get any. Once again, we didn't hit anything. Next turn, we'll start slamming in. Doesn't seem very good. Yeah, Muxus. This goblin, the goblin jumpstart deck seems pretty bad, not gonna lie. So both of these seems pretty bad. You built my 9 lives deck for no limits and you don't have any store cards? Okay. Did it work? You made a mill deck for Friday Night Magic? I mean, It does. Mill's great in that instance, you know? Wait, why is this? They just got assault formation? You're kidding me. That's so annoying. They like literally just got it. Okay. Well, I mean, we're gonna die from drawing ourselves if we don't like do something, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like, that's so annoying that they literally just got it. Of course they just got it. We're probably gonna lose now. I don't think we have any more flyers or anything. Tome Anima is not flying. Suspicious bookcase. I suppose we could have won if we drew our suspicious bookcase with Muxus. Actually, that's my B. That is my B. Okay. I guess that's what we're gonna try and do here. We're gonna try and get suspicious bookcase. Hopefully we can hold out until that happens. They're just trying to draw us out. This one also can't be blocked if we've drawn cards. So we're gonna have to go for the unblockable route. Oh my god. This is Magic the Gathering Arena. It is, it is. Hello, Prathan, by the way. Yes, we are playing Jumpstart. Hi, Carl. Liebknecht. Yeah, I'm just playing Jumpstart. Because I had a very long week. Library Larcenist. Well, we don't really want that, do we? Oh, now we know... Now we kind of know what we're getting. Oh boy. We are looking for our suspicious bookcase. It is in here somewhere. You kind of suck? I mean, Magic is hard at first. I highly recommend to play with a group of friends first to learn how to play the game. So they are literally just waiting for us to draw out, which is a good strategy, and will work if we do not draw, you know, the proper stuff here. Did I think about some nice brews for the 100 card Historic Brawl? I have not. I have not had the chance to do any of that stuff. I have been streaming on Twitch on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and if you're interested in watching me play, you can come by those times. I'm gonna start trying to stream on YouTube as well on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Wow. We seriously, we need, wait, did we already draw it? No. Wow. Dude. Insane. I'm like super upset about this. I don't know if we're gonna win. I mean, we need to make 4 things unblockable. Does Suspicious Bookcase allow... No, it has to be tapped. So... It's probably the very last card. If Suspicious Bookcase is the very last card, then... Okay. So they're just gonna give it +3/+3, right? How many times can they do that? Just once? Oh, does this give all creatures? Creatures you control. Okay, it does. Oh, well, there you go. Doesn't really matter anyway. There it is, second to last. And it doesn't matter because it has to be tapped, so. That was unfortunate. Suspicious Bookcase was the second to last thing. This Jumpstart deck really stinks. Yeah, this is a really awesome playlist. This is a Spotify playlist that's very chill game music. You built Kenrith as a toolbox and he just dominated everything in the mid to late game. That is what Kenrith does. Hello, Vame. How are you? Deck building is not something that you're good at either. It doesn't really matter, honestly. I suppose if you want to, like, win all the time, then that might matter. But for me, playing the game is just about having fun, and deck building is part of the creativity that goes into that fun. So even though I sucked at deck building when I was younger, I still enjoyed the act of building a deck. Just, like, getting a theme and, like, building around it was super fun. Alright. We seem to be getting this Erratic Visionary a lot. We're gonna keep this. If we don't win our second game here, we're just probably gonna throw this one back. You had a bad experience with Witchcraft and Feathered Friends. What, for Jumpstart? Yeah. Witchcraft is not a good one either. Okay, so they have goblins and Pegasus? Pegasus is one of those things? Alright, we're gonna Erratic Visionary. Then we can Makeshift Munitions, or maybe we'll just ditch one of these cards. We'll draw and ditch. And maybe we'll wait until we get our One of Phage out to do that. When did I start playing Magic? I started playing Magic like when I was 13 years old. When it first came out. I don't even know how we found out about it. We just did it. Okay. I think we're just gonna draw here, honestly. We're gonna pass, no blocks. We'll take the 2 from the Ornery Goblin. I don't like Makeshift Munitions, so I think I'm gonna just ditch it. Alright. We will One or Phage. No attacks. Hopefully they can't kill this right away. Oh, they got Basri. God dang it. They have Basri. Have I ever had a bad experience with chauvinism in the geek community? No? No, not really. Honestly, I've had good experiences with men in the geek industry. Alright, we are gonna kill this guy. They've been... How is the US in that scene? I've heard of some people having bad experiences, so I can't speak for all women, but I can tell you that for the most part, people have underestimated me in tournaments, which is good. It's good to be a woman in tournaments because people can underestimate you. Alright, what is this person doing? Not sure what they're doing. Doesn't look good though. Bad things can happen here. Sure. 1 for 1. I'll take a 1 for 1. Alright, so we can curiosity. I think we're just going to suspicious bookcase. I don't really want to use any of these just yet, to be honest with you. Use narcolepsy on that guy. Okay. Yeah. So I'm either when I was younger. I don't think it's as bad as it used to be. But when I was younger, haha, they whiffed too. Did they get their Basri? No, but they got a couple of good things that are now on the bottom of their library, which is nice. Okay. So we can curiosity. But I think we're gonna rune servitor. I think we're gonna wait for a flying creature to put curiosity on it. Alright. Oh, there's a Basri. Jeez. What is it with all these planeswalkers? Alright. Anyway, people would either underestimate me or just straight up be nicer to me and want me to learn because I'm a girl. So I was like, okay. Alright, so I could block this with everything and kill it. I kind of don't feel like doing that though. Not sure how we're gonna win this.
We must adjust our tactics.
Not quite sure. Kraken. Shit. I think we're just dead, honestly. Alright, we're gonna throw this one back. I mean, it's not fair to have, like, our deck up against all these Planeswalkers decks and be like, this deck sucks. But that's the unfortunate part about Jumpstart. Anyway. You had a friend who was made a bit of fun of because of her decks. She pushed her deck so far that no one went on with that. Oh. Nobody ever... Well, I mean... I don't think anybody ever really made fun of me for my decks. There were, in my certain group of friends who we played with, so I had 2 brothers and we played a lot together, and they had a lot of friends that we played together with, and we had like a bunch of decks, like maybe I had 10 decks at one point or whatever, and so did all my friends, and we knew the pack that they would come with, right? So when people were like, okay, let's sit down and play some Magic, we would sit down and we'd bring our deck, you know, case. We put it down in front of us and everyone would be like, oh, there'd be a bunch of groans around the table. Oh no, you're playing your Chaos deck or you're playing your Goblin deck. And like, after a while, we would all get used to the decks that we would all play. And that would build strategy as we were all playing against each other. Because we wouldn't just play one-on-one. Sometimes we would, but oftentimes it would be like, I don't know, 6-on-6. Not 6-on-6, but like, you know, 6 everyone for themselves. And you would like form coalitions with certain people. Very, very rickety coalitions, obviously, because as soon as somebody got like more powerful, or you knew that they had a powerful deck, or they had a deck that had some sort of alternative win condition that was just going to go off after a certain amount of turns, you'd all attack that person and get rid of that player first. So you would have to, it was, I don't know, it was fun. We all made it fun together. Nobody really was shitty about it. Nobody was shitty about it. At one point you wanted to join tournaments with your boyfriend, but the community was so toxic that you couldn't. I mean, I'm sure there's toxic Magic communities here in the US. I guarantee you. We're gonna resign. We're gonna resign. We'll do another one. We'll do, no, actually, let's play some of the games that we've already made. Decks that we've already made. Sorry, everybody. I've had like a really busy week, so I don't have the brain power to like brew today. So I'm just gonna pick something. I'm just gonna pick something that we already have here. Let's see. I think maybe I want to play this one. Let's play this one. I'll show it to you, everybody. See, these are some of the decks that we built on stream. So what I've been doing recently, because I don't have the time to like play Magic and test my decks and then make a video out of them, I've been just brewing on stream. Like if you've seen, like one of the last videos that I made before I stopped making YouTube videos was the brew view. So I basically do like you know, if I'm feeling like it, I will just brew with people on stream and we'll come up with a deck and then we'll test it out and we'll see how it goes. And this is one of the ones that we made. So we made this together. It's actually really, really fun. It was based on Shadewing Laureate. I wanted to make a deck with Shadewing Laureate in search of Megafly. Megafly is one of my community leaders. He like runs not contests, tournaments. He runs tournaments on my Discord channel and he's like very involved and he talks to me a lot on my Discord. And he gives me a bunch of like decks that he wants, you know, me to play. And I do that sometimes. If people are interested and they have like a good deck and you know, if they devote a lot of time to the community, somebody like Megafly, then, you know, I want to support somebody like him. You know, they're very, very sweet and nice to me and they put a lot of time into me and my channel. So I want to give back a little bit by doing decks, and that was one of his decks. He actually gave me 2 decks. I have 2 of them in there. I have In Search of Megafly, and then I have Megafly tokens or something like that. So anyway, like I was saying, this is one of the decks that we built together. It's Dramatic Finale, Shadewing Laureate, so it's basically flyers, but it's kind of like an aggro-y flyers with some recursion built into it. Order of Midnight, Call of Deathweller, Eye Twitch are lessons here, Environmental Sciences reduced to memory, Pest Summoning, that kind of stuff. And it actually, I thought it was going to be super crappy, but it actually turned out to be an okay deck, so yeah. Done. And I'll put it on Mega Mardu, so this is the other Mega deck, Mega Mardu. Hold on, I want to put this on Stream Decker. Export. And if you are in the Twitch chat, you can do bang deck to see the current deck that I am streaming. I don't think you can do it on YouTube. So wait just a moment. I need to paste it first and then you can do it. Oh, wait a minute. Do I actually have actually good deck? This one. Can I set this one as current? Is that a thing that I can do? Set as bang deck. Bam. Okay, cool. So that is now the bang deck. By the way, Peng Blau, thank you very much for the Prime subscription, friend. I missed that. I know it was 34 minutes ago, so I apologize. I missed it. Hello, Filgamesh. That's actually a cool name. I like it. So if you do bang deck again, it should be the right one. There you go, there you go. Okay, let's play. Want to try making a 100 card deck? No, dude, I can't. I like do not have the brain power right now. if anybody here is in computer programming, we have a release scheduled pretty soon. So I have literally been working until midnight for the past 4 nights in a row. I specifically took today. I was like, okay, today hard stop at 4 because I didn't get to stream on Tuesday because I was busy coding. So my brain like does not exist right now. So I cannot brew. My brews would be disgusting. I just do not have the creative juices flowing today. So today we just chill. I mean, we try to chill every day, right? But today we just chill. This seems fine. Humiliate, kite sail, freebooter. Is the music too loud for everybody, by the way? How's the music? Do the sound bites come through on YouTube? They should. Everything should go through. Alright, selfless slavier. Alright, we're not gonna show them the white just yet. Let's see what they got. Show me what you got. Oh, you know what? I don't think the sound bites do go through. Has anybody done a sound bite yet? Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. I think I forgot with my new setup. I forgot to do the thing. All right, Silver Quill Command, Frostbite. We're just gonna do Silver Quill Command right now. So this is Mardu stuff. Sure. Alright, we need another white mana source. I really don't want to sacrifice. Do we want to do this? Each player discards a card. We're gonna get rid of that. Then I guess we'll smack in? No, we won't. We'll keep back. Sorry for my indecisiveness. Like I said, my brain is just not working right now. Show me what you got. I have to make sure that sound bites are working. And thankfully Jeff isn't here yet. If he's gonna be here at all. Because I absolutely forgot to set it up in my sources. So I'll have to do that, but I think that's going to require some messing around. Okay. I think we're just not gonna block for the moment. We're just not. But I don't wanna. Alright, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Alright. Which one you gonna do? Okay, so they're gonna sacrifice to kill something that we're just going to village rights. Alright. Cool. We got our white. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a tapped white because it's not a plains. But what you gonna do? So then we will do this. Hiya. And now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. So we discard, I guess, our Order of Midnight. We don't really want to do that, actually. Oh, I don't want to discard anything. I should have saved my eye twitch. We're probably gonna end up discarding everything. because they're gonna Silver Quill command, right? No. Okay, great. Return the creature card with mana back on 2 or less. So that's a Selfless Savior. Okay, so this doesn't discard. I thought it did. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. So we're just gonna... Oh, never mind. We're just not gonna do anything. We're just gonna win. How long have you been working in computer programming? All of my life, darling. Let's see. I started computer programming when I was 7. Is that 7 or 8? Something like that. I mean, I've been doing it for a job since I graduated from college. Even before then, actually. I'm a front-end web developer, is what I do. I'm a front-end developer. So I've been making websites just for fun since I was very young. Very, very young. Back in the day where it was like GeoCities and Angelfire. I had my own GeoCities and Angelfire sites, but I quickly grew up to just making my own from just raw HTML. I would get out Notepad and I would cook myself up a nice fan site to Final Fantasy. I had a fan site for Final Fantasy 4, 6, and 7. And for those, so that would be American release 2 and 3, and then 7. I had a fan site for Cardcaptor Sakura. I had a fan site for, oh god, I can't remember the name of it. There's a bunch of other animes that I really liked when I was a kid that I had fan sites for. I was such a nerd. I'm a weeb. So anyway, I just did it for fun. It was just for fun. But I actually got like really good at it. And when I was in college, I went to college for business and I hated it. I hated business because it's basically teaching you how to be evil. If you want to be an evil capitalist, go to business school. Oh, dude, Cardcaptor Sakura is so awesome. It's like Pokemon before Pokemon. I mean, actually, did it come out before? It was like the same time, right? It was kind of like around the same time, but it had the same feel to it where she was like capturing these cards like Pokemon, and it was awesome. It was so awesome. Okay, so the question here is going to be, do we shale or kite sail freebooter first? And I think we kite sail freebooter first. Anyway. Hello, everyone. Hi, Marcus Sosa. How are you? Horse tribal would be amazing. Horse tribal isn't a thing. Yeah, Cardcaptor Sakura. I haven't watched any of like the later Cardcaptor Sakuras. Like, I know that they came out with more, but I was like super into the manga and I was super into the anime. So this is gonna last all of 2 seconds. Slaying fire. Okay, so we just have our traditional old, you know, mono red. Haven't seen this in a long time. Haven't seen mono red in a hot minute. Humiliates. I guess we'll bring out Castan Ardent Veil. And then humiliate them. All right. Okay, another Fervent Champion, sure. I think we're gonna bring out Embrose because Embrose can like kill all their shit. Or a lot of it anyway. They can get an Embercleave out though. if they attack with everything. Which of course they do. Okay. So they can hit us for 8. What do we want to kill? We can't kill anything actually. So we're just not gonna block anything. So the Embercleave, something. Whatever they want. And we take a shit ton of damage. This is unfortunate. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we block here. We block here. And we block here. No. I mean, it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I guess we'll just block here so that we can get rid of it, because we can learn. Okay. So we get necrotic fumes probably, right? Okay. Okay. We are very close to being dead, which doesn't make me very happy. Are they going to be able to bring this back? 3 other cards. They can. Oh, we can't actually necrotic fumes because we cast an eye twitch. Ooh, that's not cool. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to sacrifice our Embros for the greater good, everybody. For the greater good. Okay. So we'll get hit for how much are we gonna get hit for here? You gotta think. My brain is not working today. So we don't want to get hit for like very much at all here, right? So we're gonna do this and this. And then we can oh wait, you know what? That's not right. That's not right. Because they can do this to any target. So we need to gain some life here. Do we have a way of gaining life? We have pest summoning, which isn't gonna work. Like, oh shit, so stupid. Oh my god. That was the one life that we needed. Whatever, it's fine. I don't think we were gonna win that anyway, because we were gonna give them the dying fire, right? All right. Whoops. We can make a deck based on the horse that creates a 5/5 indestructible horses. Is this like historic? Or is this the, what is it? New set that's coming out. I actually should probably do a set review for the new deck, for the new set that's coming out. I'll do it on stream. I'll do it next Tuesday. How about that? That's what we will do next Tuesday. All right. This seems a bit better. This seems a bit better. So we'll eye twitch first. Archfiend's Vessel. Okay. Okay. Okay, sure. Oh, we need to give him 2? Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll just give him the 2 lands. I think that's fine. Yeah. I think we'll do environmental sciences now. Okay. Acquisitions expert. All right, so we just have like mono black. Not quite sure. That's a good draw though. That's a pretty good draw. Just so that we can figure out what they have. What you got? Oh, Professor Onyx. Okay. All right. So we have Dramatic Finale, Call of the Death Dweller. We've got some pretty good cards here. Another Kitesail Freebooter? Sure. I think we're gonna Dramatic Finale though. I wonder what they have. Oh, Skull Raid. Boo. That makes me sad. They only need 1 more land to get a Professor Onyx, which makes me very wary. So do we Shadewing Laureate, or do we eye Twitch and Kitesail Freebooter? I think we do this, honestly. As much as I would like. Death Touch on that one. Menace on that one. Doesn't matter. Okay. Oh yeah. All right. Sure. Come on in. I kill you. Now you're 2 lands away from getting your Onyx dude out. Okay, and we will take Pest Summoning? Humiliate. Perfect. Perfecto mundo. That one. It's exactly what we wanted. We were the better discard card deck. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. The horse was printed in Amonkhet. Okay, so there's like a legit historic horse deck. I don't really do historic. Like, I don't have time. I hate to say it. If this was my full-time job, then I would do all those things. But I literally don't have time right now, which is unfortunate. Waiting for the server? No, we're not. Get out of here. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to show people. Get out of here. You didn't see anything. Nobody saw nothing. Just want to get rid of that. Wait a minute. God damn it. Sorry, I'm trying really hard to get a graphics card. So I'm part of a Discord group that tries to see when stuff is in stock. And it was in stock at 6:42 today. And now it is out of stock again. So, what you gonna do? Nothing. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna do nothing. I'm probably never gonna get one. It's just never gonna happen. I'm gonna use this awful video card forever. It's not an awful video card. I mean, it plays Magic the Gathering just fine, but I am after. Goodbye, Carl. Thanks for coming by. I mean, I'm after a 370, really, or a 380. I might do a 380. There is a Micro Center near me. Oh, thank you, Vam. Is it Vam? Is it Vam? Or Vam? Yes, I do graphic design work. I have done graphic design work before. It's not what I currently do for a job. Right now, I'm just a front-end developer. So there's a designer who does the designs, and then he gives the designs to me, and then I make the designs a reality, and I put in all the functionality. I suppose I could go physically to the Micro Center. I have tried calling them, but they literally do not have... Yeah, the 370. I'm looking for this 370 because the 370 is supposed to be like $500. I'm not going to spend $2,000 for a freaking graphics card. I can't afford to do that. Not very many people can. This seems okay if we get more and more land. But I will take a little bit of a bite for a 380 if I have to. If it's like available and it's like, here's a 380 at the price that, you know, at a normal person price, then I will buy it. But I don't really need a 380. I think 370 would be great. You ended up buying just a pre-build with a 370 to get it? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, what do we have here? Spare supplies. I think we might just straight up order Midnight here. No tax. Then we can Shadewing Laureate next turn. Maybe Village Right something. I don't know. This is a pretty good hand. But we are up against Yorion, so... So, you know. Why is the game running so smooth? I don't know. Just does. It just does. Oh, yeah. You'd keep your current card if you can afford to upgrade all the other stuff. Okay, that's an early Yorion, I feel. But, sure. Does that draw them cards? It does. That's fine. I think that's fine. Dramatic Finale. We're just gonna attack. It'll give +1/+1 counters on our stuff. And then we can like block a Yorion or whatever, and then the Ozolith keeps all of our +1/+1 counters, and it just keeps going and going and going and going and going and going. Yes. Oh, Christopher, you're saying that it runs poorly for you on your mobile? I don't know, man. Arena is not optimized. Like, it's not a good game. It's just not. The game, like Magic the Gathering is a good game. Okay. That makes me sad. How come they get to play this? Is this... Oh, because that isn't... Yeah, okay, never mind. Got it! Oh, that sucks. That sucks. But we can call the Death Dweller for our Clarion Spirit. I think we are going to do that. We're just going to get back our Clarion Spirit. We're going to draw some cards. Yes. Okay. Okay. They're gonna get rid of our Ozolith, probably? Yeah. Alright. We are going to Clarion Spirit and humiliate them, though. Ooh. Eerie Ultimatum. Yeah. +1/+1 counter on target that you control. Doesn't really matter. Sure. So they probably have... This is probably a Doomscar or whatever? So we're just gonna hold on to our Clarion Spirit and our Basriket here in our hand. This is gonna be useless to them for almost their entire game, unless we draw another Dramatic Finale. Okay. It's not terrible. They made improvements on mobile. Yep, we knew that was gonna happen. We knew that was gonna happen. Okay, so that actually does hit our Basriket, which is whatever, I guess. Man, I hate Yorion decks. They're so annoying. Yorion control decks are so annoying. Okay. So I guess we Clarion Spirit. But we don't Village Rites anything. Yeah. Sure. That's fine. Okay, so they hit their Eerie Ultimatum. Yeah, so we're just going to concede here. Okay. Yorion. Yorion decks, man. Ow. I don't even know if there was anything that we could have done there. to like play. I mean, obviously we could have just not played our Bazriket, but I don't know. Game. Man, Magic the Gathering Arena, dude. What a freaking game. What a card, everybody. How am I doing these days? I am actually doing pretty well. I will tell you that I actually am happy right now. I was going through a really bad spot in February. I was at a very bad spot with my job. I was actually searching for a new job. And then when they got whiff of that, they were like, no, don't leave. Here, we'll change your position. So they basically, I didn't like the person who I was directly working under. I was directly reporting to somebody who was it was very depressing to work underneath that person. So I was searching for a new job, and then when other people that I'd worked with heard about that, they were like, okay, no. We'll switch you. We'll move you away from this person. So they did. And now I'm actually very much so enjoying my job. But it's also a lot more work. Because what was happening was at my job before that, they were just like, they kind of put me underneath the rug. They were like, we'll give you some busy work. Just do some busy work. And if you're not, if you're done with your busy work, we don't really care. I don't care about you. I don't really care about you. Just like go over there and I don't want to think about you. Which is obviously very depressing for a worker. I don't want to be a boss. I want to program. I enjoy programming. I want somebody to, either tell me what to program or we collaborate and program something together and create something nice. That's what I enjoy doing. I enjoy creating. And they're very much so just like shoving me underneath the rug. It was very depressing. So I was like, I can't do this anymore. And then when they switched me over to another section of the company, then I all of a sudden had a ton of work to do, because that was another thing that was like very depressing, is that I knew that there was a lot of work to do. Hey, Jeff the Goonie! Jeff, by the way, sound's not working right now. Sound emotes are not working. Before you spend any of your channel points on the sounds, they're not working currently. I set up a new scene. As you can see, I have like all this new stuff, new camera, new all that stuff. And I forgot to set up the sound stuff. So don't spend any of your channel points on sound stuff right now. Alright, so we're gonna kite sail for you, Weirdo, here. So now I'm super busy, and I just don't, and that's why I started streaming. Oh god. Okay. It's just all destroy things. Can we get a +1/+1 counter on this guy? We can't. Yeah, whatever. It really doesn't matter. It's gonna die. It will die, which is fine because we have Call of Deathweller, so whatever. So whatever. Yep. It's a 1-for-1. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you for the bits. You see I have a little bit cup now? Yeah. I'm like super, super happy about the way that everything turned out. I think it looks good, right? I think it looks good. All right, so we are going to humiliate. No, we're not. I think we're going to call it Deathweller. Just to have something to do. And if they don't have any more removal, haha! This is your last removal. It is mine now. Yoink. All right. So I think now I think we just Dean. All right, I am not going to attack. Just in case we can block this conspiracy theorist. Kill it. Which would I give them their Heartless Act back? Oh, really? That's unfortunate. That's pretty unfortunate that they drew that.
The best thing about zombies is their adoring obedience.
Each player discards a card. Well, I guess we discard Humiliate. That does give us +1/+1 counters, though. Dramatic Finale. Yeah, I guess we'll discard... I don't know what to do! Maybe we should have discarded the Village Rites.
Interest in fighting fair.
Okay. So now we are definitely going to check Lily.
Rude.
Rude? Yeah. Can she kill things? I think we're just gonna order Midnight. Okay. So that we can just kill Lily next turn. That's the hope. Ugin is such a disgusting card. Yes, it is. It is a very disgusting card. Nightly reminder to floss. Floss, everybody. Welcome for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Sure. Alright, so they're gonna kill Shale? I guess that's okay. They're not gonna do the thing, which is fine. Okay, so now I think we probably just Embrose, right? We could Kitesail Freebooter to see what they have. Maybe we'll do that. What do you got? Aha! It's another Lily. That's why they decided to do that. That's actually really funny. I think we're gonna Shale again, though. We could have Embrosed, but I think we're gonna Shale. So this is just a Mardu Lily. I am so happy to see so many Mardu decks. Seeing Mardu decks makes me really happy. By the way, Jeff, we are streaming on both YouTube and Twitch tonight. For the first time ever, we have a new overlay streaming on Twitch and the other thing, and the other thing, YouTube. If you want to kill the Kitesail Freebooter, then I get your Liliana. Oh, you don't? Okay. Sure. And I guess we'll put it on Shale. Okay. Here's our dramatic finale. And we basically want to get rid of everything in our hand. Because of their discard abilities. Dramatic finale. Yes, if you kill something, then I get a token. What you gon' do, friend? What you gon' do? Concede. Concede. In what order would I sort the Ugins in Magic the Gathering from Nightmare to play against at downright OP? Honestly, the only one that I really remember is the 7 mana costing one, and I hate it. Jeff the Goonie says hi to all the YouTube fam out there. I need to have... I think maybe next time I'll try and put chat on the screen. I'm not like a huge fan of putting chat on the screen when I watch. So I'm sure, because it covers up so much space, right? And I'm already covering up so much space with like the me stuff now. Oh, such a good song. I do remember the War of the Spark Ugin being super annoying too, though. I think Ugin's just annoying, which is unfortunate, because he's a cool character in the story, but he's just such an annoying card. Alright, I guess we'll keep this. I guess we'll keep it. Maybe we'll try Shailing first this time. Ooh, what? Oh, okay. What is this? Okay. Interesting. I'm a little worried about this. But hopefully we can Kite Sail Freebooter. Okay, claim the firstborn. Sure. Okay, so it's a sacrifice. Sure, okay, yeah. So they have a village rights. That's fine. Alright, alright. So I think we'll Kite Sail Freebooter here. See what they have at least. A village rights. Kroxa. So they have just like a really good Rakdos deck. Whatever. Thank you very much, Firewater, for all of the gifted tier 1 subs. Excellent. Thank you, thank you. You're amazing. I think we'll get rid of this other Kite Sail Freebooter here. Okay. So we're gonna have to deal with a Kroxa here. Which is super unfortunate. Because I don't know if we have a way of dealing with it. I don't know if we have a way of dealing with it. Alright. That is a way. That is an okay way of dealing with it, but then we're gonna have to just deal with Kroxa again eventually. Man, I do not miss Kroxa. I do not miss Kroxa. Not at all. So they will get their Kroxa back like almost immediately. We need some of our combo pieces here. We need combo pieces. Oosh. That song that was playing was Interlude 2 by DJ Cutman. But it's from Symphony of the Night, basically. It's from Symphony of the Night. Alright, Call of the Death Dweller. I'm not quite sure what we want to do here. I don't know what we want to do here. They've got some pretty powerful things going on. We need, like, our token generator to deal with this Kroxa. Oh, great. Excellent. Alright, so we take 6 basically. We take 6 basically. So, I mean, they want to village rights that. I think we're just dead here. I do not believe we're surviving this. Welcome. Welcome to the Kindle, dude 043. No, we're not blocking. We're not blocking that thing. So unfortunately, the way that this deck deals with opponents, like, is to have the opponent discard them. Sorry. And this, you know, this deck is specifically like, sorry, did you want to get rid of stuff by me discarding it? Oh, but I like having it in the graveyard. So when that happens, like, obviously it's a huge problem. When we play, when a deck like this that does discard deals with a deck like this, we just, like, straight up lose, basically. So we're just gonna straight up lose, because we're gonna take a lot of damage here. Yep. We be taking plenty of damage here. And then they can just bring their Kroxa right back. Like, even if we could kill Kroxa... We can kill Kroxa if we block with Ambrose and then we deal 2 damage to ourselves with Ambrose. But then they're just gonna be able to bring it right back, right? We need to, like, get rid of the graveyard, and we don't have any way of doing that with this deck. So I think we're just gonna concede. 'Cause, I mean, we could prolong our death here, but we needed like our token generators or something like that to deal with all of the damage coming in. We just couldn't. We just didn't. So that's fine. It's fine. We keep going. Do I know the movie The Gamers? I don't actually. I've never seen it before. You're playing Archon Tribal? That sounds like fun. By the way, hi Dare Moon, how are you? Oh. Okay. What's the verdict on Shadewing Laureate? It's alright. The Gamers is fun to watch. I've, like, literally never heard of it. Alright, this seems pretty decent. This seems pretty decent. Ozolith, Kitesail Freebooter? Oh god. Well, that's unfortunate. We don't have any way of killing this. We literally have no way of getting rid of a Ruin Crab in this deck. Oh, Extinction Event? Shadow's Verdict. Instant or sorcery spell? I don't really care about that. I guess we'll take this one. So they're Dimir. Wow, they just drew another Ruin Crab. How frickin' unfortunate. Well, we do have an Order of Midnight, so I suppose it's not the worst thing in the world. Are they gonna take it? They're gonna take the Humiliate. Okay. Alright. So we can get back a Shadewing Laureate with our Order of Midnight. Let's just hope they don't draw any more lands. Or they only draw lands. Or something. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully they don't find a way of killing our Kitesail Freebooters. Alright, what do we have in our sideboard? Reduce to memories. We can reduce to memories these crabs. We can Necrotic Fumes the crabs. That's fine. They're not going to find any of it, right? Because it's when you counter that way, there's like no order of, there's no, it's Order of Midnight is the name of the card, not Alter Fate. So there's no other card named Alter Fate in my deck, so they don't get anything from it, which is just fine by me. And we're going to sacrifice the Eye Twitch to draw some cards and to, I suppose, we do need environmental sciences. We need land. But I think we're gonna reduce to memory. Oh wow. I was expecting to draw land there, we didn't. That's super unfortunate. Oh my god, another one. Wow. Okay, so I think we're just gonna call the Death Dweller here. Okay. I mean, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Sure. Okay. Sweet. They are blocking with their Ruin Crabs. That makes me feel good. Go for the juggler. Hell yeah. I mean, if they have another board wipe, then they get 2 more board wipes back into their hand. But they don't have enough land to cast a board wipe, so that's good. They're just not drawing lands, which makes me happy. So, I mean, even if we didn't take these cards from them, they still wouldn't have been able to cast them. Oh my god, are we getting roped by the mill player? Dimir Mill roping? Oh my god. Some people are just anti-fun. They're just anti-fun people. Thank you, Mr. Hatterack, for donating $5. Thank you, thank you. Things are going well for me. Thank you for the love. And thank you, Magic, for hosting. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm missing, like, with this new setup, I can't really, I don't know. Maybe it's not loud enough for me to hear. I don't... Do I play Magic in real life? Before I had a child, I would do Friday Night Magic, yes. But I don't like having physical cards. They take up too much space. And I'm like, I'm not a neat freak. I would definitely say I'm not a neat freak. I'm a rat, right? So I'm a, if you know the Chinese zodiacs, I'm a rat. I do like having a nest, but I like having a kind of like a neat nest. Every now and then I'll purge everything, and Magic the Gathering cards just never survive the purge. I have like a couple of my favorite decks that I built when I was younger. But to be honest with you, I don't like having like boxes and boxes and boxes of decks. So what I will do when I play in real life, I will, let's see, what do I want to do? I guess we can reduce to memory and, I'm not sure what we want to do here. Let's just attack, because they're probably not there. So why are we putting in time to think about it? If I do play it in real life, I will play Friday Night Magic. I'll do like limited, and I'll give all the cards away to like a kid who really wants them or something. Because I just like to have fun. I just want to have fun. I don't need to have the stuff. Yeah. At one point when I was in college, and all of my friends suffered from this, we were like major Magic the Gathering players from like, say, you know, when I was 13 to the point where I could get a job and like spend money on Magic the Gathering cards, to when I was in college, because there was a stint where I did Magic the Gathering in like phases of my life. Like for a year or so I would like be super into Magic the Gathering, and then I would, you know, would fall out of favor or whatever. And then I would have a group of friends who kind of did the same thing. Like as soon as one of us got back into Magic, it would be like candy. Would be like, oh, okay, get back to Magic. But so we all suffered from having just boxes and boxes of Magic the Gathering cards. And at one point we all were just like, no, like it's just too much. We're adults now. We don't have the space in our lives for like these physical cards. It's hard to move them. Like if you're moving out of your college dormitory, you have like freaking 10 boxes of these Magic the Gathering cards. Where do you put them? Like, and for me, it was like, you have to sort them all the time. You would constantly have to sort them. If you were getting new cards, you'd have to constantly like, you know, put the new cards into the sorting stacks with the cards that you had before and stuff. So for a while I did that, and I was like, nah, I can't do this anymore. I'm just gonna, you know, keep the decks that I like, that I have. And I don't really play with my friends anymore because we're all adults and we all have, you know, we all live far away from each other now, so we don't have time to play games with each other. You know, so it all sounds kind of depressing when you think about it. But I do still love playing Magic, so I play Magic here, and I play Magic at Friday Night Magic when I can, which I haven't been able to do in like many, many years. I used to have one girlfriend who I would go to Friday Night Magic with her, and she and I are in the same boat. Like we have kids now, we just don't have time in our lives to go to Friday Night Magic, and then like, you know, COVID happened, so like fuck everything. Right? Am I right? Alright, so we're gonna keep this. We got iTwitch, we got Kitesail Freebooter. No, we probably Humiliate. We'll probably humiliate first. Always sorting cards and putting them aside for EDH or whatever. Yeah, it was just too much. Okay. We're gonna get rid of these spoils. I want them to spend mana killing this eye twitch. Kill my eye twitch. Okay. I think we need environmental sciences, honestly. And what do we want? We're probably gonna need another black for our Dean. Then next turn we can, if we draw land, we can Kitesail, Freebooter, and Order of Midnight. Or Shale. And then they'll probably kill one of them. In which case we can call the Death Dweller to get back our Eye Twitch and just whichever one they kill. Dramatic Finale will be good once we finally get it out. Because they're just going to try and kill our creatures, and then our creatures are going to turn into tokens, so they have to, like, kill our creatures twice. Oh, just casting a Bonecrusher Giant straight out, eh? Alright. Alright. So we'll Freebooter. Goldspan Dragon? Ouch. Hopefully they don't have the mana to do that. Please tell me that you don't have the mana to Goldspan Dragon. Please. I don't know what we're gonna do about this Goldspan Dragon. Okay. They're gonna kill both of our creatures. Alright. So we will call the Death Dweller. Probably to get a Kitesail Freebooter back for Slaying Fire. Ow. Keep on forgetting that Call of the Death Dweller gives Death Touch, which is freaking amazing. So if they do cast Goldspan Dragon, we can at least kill it with an Eye Twitch. Sure. So that's nice. Alright, so probably Pest Summoning and Necrotic Fumes. Do we want Shale or another Eye Twitch? I guess we'll Shale. I probably should attack there. I don't think we're gonna block this Bonecrusher Giant with a Kitesail Freebooter, so I should have attacked. They got removal? No blocks. Okay, another Order of Midnight. I think we're gonna pest summoning here. And then Shale. Okay. Wow, Jeff, thank you very much for all of the tier 1 gift subs. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Mr. Hatterack, for donating $5. I think, did I already say it? Yes, I did. I'm sorry. I have a really, really bad memory. Yeah, that was a terrible trade. I don't think that they knew that it had Death Touch, honestly. Yes, I am vaccinated. I is vaccinated. Yeah? What are you gonna do? Look there. Looking at life, thank you. Okay. Either necrotic fumes. I think we'll dramatic finale. It's gonna cause a lot of trouble for them. Okay. So now whenever they kill any of my creatures, I'm just gonna make another creature. Yeah, we have a lot of variants too of the vaccine. Get China to foot the bill? Why? Why would we do that? We should get Trump to foot the bill. Frickin' Republican Party. Anyway, we probably shouldn't talk about that stuff. I would prefer to keep politics out right now. Let's keep the dude who ate the stupid bat soup. Dude, people do stupid shit. Like, what are you gonna do? Alright, we're gonna put the +1/+1 counter on that guy so that it can just kill the Bone Crusher Giant if it comes in. Okay. Yeah, we could go down dark holes. Because the humans can be, very poor people. Very petty, very poor. And I would really like to not go down that rabbit hole, so let's not do that, please. Alright, so we're gonna get that. That. And not that one. So now we kind of have protection from board wipes if they have a board wipe or whatever have you. This is good. It started there and they lied about it? They did not lie about it. China absolutely did not lie about it. They were like, hey everybody, listen, this is a thing that's happening in this country and you should all be aware of it. And we were just like, la 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 la, nope. No, we're not gonna do anything about it. It's a hoax. Anyway, like I said, let's not talk about it. How was everybody's day? You're playing 10 Oko. You're playing with 10 Oko, and now you get why he was banned. You're playing with 10 Oko? What is that? Magic! It shut down on me. Magic the Gathering! This is like the third time tonight. By the way, for all you people who are coming in from the YouTube, at the end of my stream, I like to play something else for a little while. And what I've been playing right now is Quest for Glory. The Quest for Glory series. The Busted Eldraine Planeswalker. Why is it called 10 Ochre though? Does it cost 10? I didn't remember it costing 10. Oh, you're playing unlimited and you have 10 copies. Oh, really? That sounds kind of insane. It is a lazy day. Yes, the old school Quest for Glory. So we already beat the first Quest for Glory game. And we're playing Quest for Glory 2. Actually, we're doing the remake. I'm currently playing the remake. Day is great teaching online, and you're happy to see me online. Also. Great. What do you teach, Alice Hart? Alright, Marcus. Well, thank you for coming by. I'm happy. You made my day for coming by. Y'all made my day. Like, first time coming back to YouTube in such a long time, and there's so many people here. What time for Quest of Glory? I usually start at 11 Eastern Standard Time. So, like, when I have an hour left. Because I usually stream until midnight. And so, specifically, that's in like 48 minutes. Bye, Philo Bideau. Cheers. Math. I think my Magic the Gathering is borked. I loved math. What grade math do you teach? What specifically? Do you teach like high school math or... I used to love math before I became a programmer, and then I just made computers do math for me, and now I don't know math at all. But at one point, I was very good at it. I loved math. There we go. Oh, never mind. Greninja. The end. You'll be there then? All right. Thanks, Jeff. I'll see you there then. All right. Because my dream as a streamer is actually to become more of a variety streamer. Because while I love Magic the Gathering, I really do, I can't just play it forever. Yeah, 1:30 on the way. There's obviously something happened. By the way, hi Gary Rivane. How are you? For freshmen. College freshmen. Okay, cool. Awesome. That's super cool. Wicked smart. You're wicked smart. This is a risky keep, but I think I'm gonna keep it just because. Why not? What was my favorite type or discipline of math? Honestly, it was such a long time ago. I don't really know. I do remember not really liking geometry. So maybe calc? I didn't have a good calculus teacher, though, I will admit. I took freshman calculus in college because you were required to take it. And my teacher had like a very strong, thick accent, which I couldn't parse very easily. And that frustrated me. Uh-oh. Nothing against people who have accents. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I literally had a hard time with the mathematics part of it and then got frustrated because of because I had a hard time parsing through her her very thick accent. And plus I was a freshman in college, so like all sorts of shit was going on in my life, you know what I mean? Like free from parental influence for the first time in my life. Also all of these very difficult courses, like far away from all my friends. So there was just a lot of stuff going on in my life at that time. Man. This makes me very sad. Why can't I do this? Return target creature card. Oh, because I don't actually have a creature card in my graveyard yet? Seriously? I guess I don't. It's all lands. It's all my white lands that I really want very bad. Dang it. Analysis and pure maths are so gross. Definitely an applied mathematician. See, I never got far enough in maths to actually know what you're talking about. I didn't take maths after I started learning computer programming, or I started doing computer programming when I was very young, but after I started applying it more and more. Okay. This is Azorius, like, mill. Super annoying. There we go. Okay. Alright. Not sure how we're gonna do here. They, like, haven't really milled any creatures. It's all been lands, which I suppose is, like, for better or worse. Okay. So we can kill this thing with our Dean. But we're not going... well, we're racing the clock here. Do we attack with our Eye Twitch, or do we block to prevent them from milling one more card? I think we attack. Yeah, that's fine. They sacrifice, they draw a card. Okay. Okay. Mill players have no soul. I think I already read that comment and laughed at it earlier. My brain is so gone, by the way. My brain is so gone. I am perfectly okay with him killing all of those creatures. So we can... maybe... Inkling Summoning? No, Pest Summoning. Okay. So we're gonna Shale. And then we can order Midnight again for a Clarion Spirit? Sure. So they probably have an other Doomscar. They probably, I mean... I guess that's fine, right? Once we actually get a Basri Cat out, things should be cool. Things should be cool. A sub does cost money, but if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub to me for free with Amazon Prime, because Twitch is a subset of Amazon. Because monopolies exist. They're just a bit more complicated when Monopoly Law came out. You have a programming teacher that has Jupiter in Russian? What does that mean? Haka. Okay. So we're gonna Clarion Spirit, I guess. Teferi's Tutelage? I don't know why they haven't cast that yet, to be honest with you. Don't know why they haven't played that. Teferi's Tut. Alright. Doomscar, sure. We do get all of those counters, which is nice. There's the Teferi's Tutelage. It would be nice to have one more white mana for a Basriket, to be perfectly honest with you. Is that my last Call of the Death Dweller? No, we have one more. I would also like a Call of the Death Dweller. Think I think we're just gonna bring out some Order of Midnights here. Dean of Ambrose is gonna be good for whenever they board wipe us again, because it'll give +1/+1 counters to, or we will draw a card for every +1/+1 counter we get. But honestly, maybe drawing cards isn't super great. I don't know. Yep. So maybe we'll just Basriket and Order of Midnight to get something back. A Kitesail Freebooter. If they don't cast this Teferi's Tutelage, which I guarantee you they will. And then that's gonna be gross. Yep, there we go. We need to kill these things. We need to learn with our eye twitch and kill those things. There's our last Call of the Death Dweller. Yeesh. Do they have another board wipe? Okay, they do have a board wipe. Because they wouldn't sacrifice that unless they needed the white mana to wipe our board. Oh no? Into the Story. Oh, is that it? So gross. Ugh. Is that enough? That's enough, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Fucking hell. So annoying. So annoying. Hello, Kilo Duego. Short white guy. What's up, short white guy? Bonjour. Bonjour, Frank Boogie. Comment ça va? Aw, thank you very much. Merci. Merci beaucoup. Je parle un peu de français, but it's not much. I took 6 ans dans l'école. It was grade school. It was grade school too, so like very basic French. And I'm sorry, Oduego. Or, Oduego. Diego. I'm sorry, Diego. I know, like, no Spanish. Even though I should. Buenos noches. Buenos noches, Pablo. And honestly, I probably should have taken Spanish because it's way more useful where I'm from. There's lots of people who speak Spanish or Portuguese. What the hell? Why so many? Like, why so many mill? Like, stop milling me, people. Ugh. You speak French in Quebec too? That's right, Samurai Kobe. I forgot you were from Quebec. Okay. Well, I'm happy to see Zelaport Duelist, honestly. Sure. You got it, friend. Alright, well that was a lot of really good cards that just went to the graveyard. Alright, so I think we Basriket.
I will face this trial. I will
Bam. Then we can, I don't know, Ozolith and sacrifice our eye twitch in hopes that we draw something better. All right. Yeah, dude, this playlist is awesome. It's just a Spotify playlist called Chill Video Game Beats. There are just an amazing amount of awesome, like, chill lo-fi remixes of like old video game music in here. Hello, DK. How are you tonight? Boa noite. Edu Moreira from Brazil. There are a lot of Portuguese people, or I should say Brazilian people near where I live. There's like a huge community of a huge Brazilian population near where I live. But unfortunately, I haven't picked up any Portuguese. Good morning from Germany. Good morning, Schattentiger. I did take some German, so if it's morning, guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. But I'm currently learning Chinese. That's what I'm currently studying. I always try to be learning at least one language, and the current one is Chinese. Because at some point we're hoping to go visit China. Because my husband, for a job, he is a Kung Fu teacher. And he knows a lot about Chinese history, and he wants to go visit the temple where his Kung Fu originated from, which is Hua Mountain, which is a mountain in China. And there's a ton of history. I mean, China just has a lot of written history, right? They're like one of the oldest countries. They have a lot of written history, so there's a lot to learn. All right, we do the Aussie. We do the Aussie. Just finished your 15 daily losses and rage quit. So glad to watch somebody else play. Ni hao ma. Ni hao ma, Frank Boogie. Xie xie. Xie xie. Ni hao means hello, for those of you who might not know, and ni hao ma is how are you. To make something a question, oftentimes you just put ma at the end of the sentence. So ni, it's like ni is you, and ni hao is you, how, like how are, like, or good. No, how is good. So you good? That's like their hello. You good? You good? Yeah, I'm good. So, and then ni hao ma is like specifically like, how are you? Are you good? Ni hao ma. Quick Chinese intro lesson there for you. And then xie xie. Xie xie is thank you. Xie xie. You're studying Japanese? I'm studying on Duolingo. That is how I am studying Chinese. 我很好. 我很好. I am good. 我很好. I did take Japanese while I was in college, so I know a little bit of Japanese. And I'm just a weeb, so like, you know, I watch anime all the time. Anime and like JRPGs, so konbanwa. Konbanwa. Good evening. I love learning other languages. I think it's super fun. I'm like not good at any language, really. Other than English. Okay. Bouncy bounce. Show me... No. Actually, never mind. Joke. JK LOL. I don't want to do that yet. I want an actual creature out on the field first. Hello, among the crowd. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the sub, Ludwig Haru, 4219K. What are you watching for anime right now? What is this? What is it with Mill tonight? What is it with Mill tonight? I don't understand. Oh my god. Is the Chinese treatment of Hong Kong fair? No, it is not. No, it is absolutely not. I do not agree. But I will also say that I know very, very little of the conflict. I know very little of the conflict. So I don't really want to get into that because I do not feel like I am aptly equipped to actually talk about that. Alright, what do we want to do here? We can get our Shadewing Laureate back. We probably should just humiliate them though, to be honest with you. YouTube chat sounds very political tonight. Yeah, well, there's a lot of people in there. It sounds lit. I mean, we talk about... I wish I knew more about it, honestly. I wish I was more knowledgeable, but I am just not. If my husband was here, if Mr. Absurd was here, he could tell you a lot about it because, like I said, he studied a lot about China. And there's also a problem. Like, I come from the US, right? And I'm currently in the United States. And people in the US, most of the mainstream media in the US is excessively biased against China because we're in a war with them right now. We're almost, you can almost literally say we're in a war. We're in a cold war with China right now. All right, so we are just gonna bring out Ambrose, because why not? Yeah. So it's very, very difficult to get unbiased news about other countries in the United States because we're the greatest and we're amazing and and there's so much propaganda in this country. If you watch mainstream media in the United States, or if you live in the United States and you want to get news, do not get it from television, ever. That is not a news source. You want to probably listen to podcasts. You want to find a good unbiased podcast and listen to that instead. Imagine playing Mill and spending your mom's money on retro lands. You might have spent his own money on it. He's got some fancy cards. Sure. So it's just like Mill bounce. Why is there so much Mill tonight? It's so annoying. It's so annoying. John Cena got in trouble because of that? Because of what? Because he's been living in China for a while. But for a movie, he said a certain country was a country and China got big mad. He said a certain country was a country. I see. I don't know which country you're talking about. Are you talking about Israel? Israel's not a country. Okay. So they just straight up countered that. Well, I guess I'll bring out Shale just because. Oh, he called Taiwan a country. Oh, okay, all right, other. I mean, I'm not saying that China doesn't have its own massive problems. But I'm saying it is very worthy to look at China through a lens that is unbiased, which is very difficult to get in this country. Because our country has its own objective. You know, they want to rule the world. And China's like, right now, China and Russia are like the biggest stopgaps to ruling the world. It's like Eddie says, we want to get all the money in the world, just stick it in our ears and go. That is the American dream. That's what all the Americans want. They don't give a shit that we're destroying the planet. They don't give a shit that, like, I don't know, there's billions of people who live on the planet who just want to live, and that's literally all they want to do. It's like, none of that. They don't care. They don't give a shit about any of that. They just literally, it's all about getting as much money and clout and power as possible. And that is just the human agenda. Yeah, free Palestine. Free Britney? Yeah. Free Palestine. Just the best advice that I can give to anybody, since my own opinions are like biased in their own way, and you can, you know, I don't mind having a good conversation. Have good conversations with people, right? And don't don't listen to mainstream media in this country. Ever. We have zero laws that protect the people who consume mainstream media in this country. And it's really horrifying. People take it as, you know, reality. And it's not. So don't ever listen to mainstream media in this country. There are other ways of educating yourself, and I highly recommend you to do that. Find podcasts, get a good web source online, which also isn't like mainstream. Like, don't look on Facebook for that kind of stuff. Don't look on Twitter for that kind of stuff. You have to be very clever, or you have to be very aware of how you consume news. That is the best advice I could ever give to you. Ever give to anybody. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna concede. This is fucking ridiculous. What is it? What is it with all this mill? So upset. But my profit, said the 1%. I wanted that golden toilet. I wanted that golden toilet. It's like that South Park episode. It's like literally, it's just like that. They call it, so in certain circles, they call it cognitive dissonance. So there are people who are that 1% or the 1% of the 1% who have like all of this money and all this clout and all this everything. They literally live in a different world. They literally live, maybe not physically, they don't live physically in a different world, but their worldview, the worldview that they hold in their brain is literally different from everybody else. And they don't see themselves that way, or they don't see the world that way. So I'm not telling you that so that you shouldn't blame them. You should it's hard. Like, being human is very difficult. You know what I mean? All right, I guess we'll keep this. No, I think we need that. We'll get rid of this. Anyway. Dude, I don't hate Mill. I just hate seeing the same thing over and over again is what I hate. I don't hate Mill, I just hate seeing the same thing. Alright. Let's get us an eye twitch out here. In Brazil, the media is controlled by the Orzhov Guild. Yes, that's a very good way of putting it. That's a good way of putting it. That's how it's controlled here too. Absolutely. Ugh. Hello, Real Killabub. Dub? Real Killadub. How are you? Alright, so is this giants? Snow giants? Hi! The Financial Diet has a great video on that. Things she learned working for the uber rich. Yeah, they are literally on another planet. Like, they just... When you have so much money, you can just insulate yourself from anything that would teach you about the real world and how most of the people live in the real world. Interesting. I'm gonna take this one. Doesn't really matter because that's dying like right away to a Bone Crusher Giant, but at least it'll prevent them from doing stuff for one turn. Switch decks, it'll shake up the matchmaking? Yeah, maybe you're right. But we're very close to just ending the night, you know? In an hour, or in like 20 minutes, I'm gonna start queuing. I'm gonna queue up final Quest for Glory. Quest for Glory 2. All right, so this is also not looking super great for us, I don't think. All right. So this is good. We have our Ozolith. Actually, yeah, this is pretty good, I think. We have our Ozolith out and a Death Touch counter on the board. So I think if it leaves the battlefield. Yo.
Oh, I'll win by blade or by bolt.
Sure. We still get that death touch counter, which is good. Okay. That does hurt though. That hurts a lot. So I guess we'll Lariat probably. And Eye Twitch. Maybe we'll Freebooter and Eye Twitch. Okay. Nice hit! I'm not sure if we're gonna win this or not. Your president said that Brazilians come from the jungle and that Mexicans are Indians.
Techniques from artists.
I mean, that's not like the most intelligent statement I've ever heard. But, I mean, isn't Brazil like half jungle? And I think Mexicans are Native American? Or, you know, Mayans, Aztecs, they all still live in Mexico, yeah? Right? This is like partially true. But I think that's also just a really dumb thing to say. Like, why would you say that? Okay. So I guess we just attack here, yeah?
I picked a bad fight.
Yeah, well, Amazing World Leaders get stupider and stupider. Actually, I don't know the reason behind that. Not all world leaders are stupid. But the Brazilian president, the Turkish president, and the United States president, abso-fucking-lutely. Just dumb as a box of rocks. Or maybe just because they're old, like, I'm sure Biden was smart at one point, but he's just falling apart. And, I mean, the United, like, we had the choice between Biden and Trump. I mean, what the fuck? Like, seriously, surely there are better candidates. Bernie Sanders is a better candidate. Yeah, they do grow up in just a completely different world. It is very true. 'Tis true. 'Tis true. Okay. Okay. We block in this way. The president of Brazil is trying really hard to hold the title of the most stupid person on the planet. I mean, he's run for his money with Trump, right? Okay. So I think here we pest summon, perhaps? We need a land. We need another land. I think we get the freebooter here. Okay. This one. Yeah. Okay. Seems pretty good. This death touch counter is mwah. You're Brazilian and you hate to tell this, but Trump is a mega genius compared to your president. I'm really sorry to hear about that. I'm really sorry to hear that. Okay, so we gotta kill this thing. Ooh. Alright, so they're obviously going to counter... They're going to counter this pest summoning probably, right? So I think we just pound them. And then we just create... Oh, but we can't. Oh, whoops. I just killed myself. We didn't have another white Manosaurs. We didn't have another white Manosaurs. Oh, even if I did, they had 2 Faceless Havens, so... Whatever, it's fine. I'm so tired and my brain is out of it. Chill vibes in chat. Hello, Henry. I'm really sorry. We should have won that game. We should have won that, absolutely. If I just played it back and cast spells, but they had a counter spell, and we could have cast 2 things. We could have cast 2 things, and then just kept our stuff back to block. Yeah, that's my fault. I apologize, everybody. We should have totally won that. I literally forgot about the Havens. What do we got? Do we want to switch it up? It's kind of late in the night to switch it up, but we could switch it up. Let's play Stadium. I really like Stadium. Or Jocelita Phoenix. Is Jocelita still in here? I don't remember how to play this deck. This was made by one of my viewers, Jocelita. One of my subscribers. The anarcho-capitalist unites. The Internationale, everybody, will unite the human race. It's gonna happen eventually, or we're all gonna die. I mean, that's literally what's gonna happen. Humanity's just gonna get too big and too connected that either we're all just gonna fucking die because we can't take care of the world enough to live in it, or we'll end up taking care of everybody. So just try and hope and work towards connectivity. You're all here. You're all here talking to me. We're all here together. A bunch of people from all over the planet here talking to each other. Heroine for 2024. I don't want to be president. I don't want to be in charge of anything. But I think that's the other issue, right? I think the issue is that good people know how difficult it is to do a good job being in charge of stuff and just don't want to do it. So they don't. Long day? It has been a long day. How are you, Henry? Henry VIII. That's a great name, by the way. We're about Congress. I mean, I kind of believe that to a degree. Like, we'll fade into the internet. It'll be like Cyberpunk 2077. Any of those futures are probably possible, to be honest with you. Any of those futures are possible. The world is such a crazy place. Oh, you know what? I know what this is. This is Winota. Isn't this? This is Winota? Yeah, this is Winota. Henry is your middle name. Alright, alright. Hi, Cody Clark. You missed the YouTube uploads? Yeah. I'm glad you can be here. I'm going to be streaming for the time being. Just because I don't have the time. I don't actually have the time to do... Let's see. To do videos anymore. Let's see. Flying Haste. When Retriever Phoenix enters the battlefield, cast it, learn. Okay. I think I am just going to drop this, right? This is how it works. This is what you want to do. Then... take action. Does that only happen once? It only happens once. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. Trump's good at scamming people. He sure is. That's what he's done all his life. He doesn't know how to make an honest buck, that man. Bolsonaro is literally the same higher up corrupt military dog, went to be low tier corrupt politician while ties to squads. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's... I'm really sorry to hear about that. And that is a bad time. Sorry, I feel like I'm downplaying that. It's more than a bad time. That is definitely more than a bad time. That is horrifying and disgusting. And it's just really very sad that we have these types of people in such powerful positions. Alright. So I think we Skyclave this Lovestruck Beast. Hey, get in there. Get in there, friend. You got an actual job at UPS and it's been kicking your butt. Are you... Is that in a good way? Are you happy to be at UPS? I hear you get a lot of exercise in that job. Are they paying you well? Are you part of a union? They're making The Matrix 4? Oh god. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Why? Why can't they just let a good thing live? Just let it be. Let a good thing be. Alright, so we absolutely need to get rid of that. Okay, that seems good. Yes. Do you want to block me with your clearance there? Do you want to block me? Do you want to block me? There are enough new things being made. We don't need to bring every single IP back. Absolutely. Like, let's have some fresh new content. It's just easier. You know what I mean? They're really trying very hard to get rid of this. I mean, I'm just gonna do this to protect it. Like, why not? It's a 1-for-1. But it's a creature of ours out on the fields. Sparring regimen. So yeah, I think we just killed him here, right? Alright, I guess we get environmental sciences. Oh no, okay. They have it. Yeah, got it. Got it. I like reading cards. See, the problem is, like... in a capitalist country where capital is, it's all about capital. It's literally, that's all it's about. It's not about making the world a better place. It's not about art. It's not about creativity or human happiness. It's about making money. It's about the bottom line. It's literally all that it's about. Then you do whatever's the easiest. You don't do what makes you happy. You don't do what's fun. You don't do what makes other people happy or what you think. You don't make art. You just do what is easiest. And obviously, the easiest thing to do is to just get that IP back. This was not my own deck, Cody Shark. This was, or Cody Clark. This was, oh, this is such a great song. I love cooking, by the way, so cooking in Breath of the Wild is no different. Okay. Maybe we'll play one more. We'll play one more game. Mr. Krabs is America. Mr. Krabs is literally America. And then, like, people... This is the reason why SpongeBob SquarePants is such a fucking good show, right? Is because it is so reflective on reality. Like, Mr. Krabs is the fat cat capitalist in America. And people like SpongeBob and Squidward and, oh my god, I can't think of his name. Starfish. I don't really watch SpongeBob SquarePants, as you can tell. They're literally what workers are like. Yak, 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 yak. Patrick, thank you. God damn, sorry. Patrick Star. Yes. Who was like literally my favorite character in that show, and I couldn't remember his name. They're what it's like for workers. Like, that's all different kinds of workers, right? Like, SpongeBob SquarePants is amazing at his job, and he really enjoys it. You know, he enjoys the art of making a Krabby Patty. And then, like, he doesn't give a shit about the money. He's just like, whatever, I have a good life, I've got my friends, I got whatever. And that's what life should be like. And then, of course, there's the Squidward, who, like, hates everything. It's just like, life sucks. Because he's surrounded by idiots. Patrick's getting his own TV show. How apropos, since we were talking about it's easier just to, like, make stuff that's already exists than to make a new thing. Although, sometimes the things are good. Like, Rick and Morty is a good show, and I'm super happy that they're making a new season of Rick and Morty. Like, that kind of stuff. He's unemployed most of the time. Well, he lives under a rock. So, you know, it's fine. But that's what it is. That's what it is like. You want human existence to be more SpongeBob SquarePants and less Mr. Krabs. Because you want your life to have meaning. And that meaning to be something other than making an imaginary number in your, you know, wallet grow bigger. Cab driver Walrus, who starts a syndicate in Japan. The most recent Mad Max was good. I have heard that. I need to watch that show, or I need to watch that movie with my husband, because I think both of us would greatly enjoy it. Alright, this thing's ridiculous, right? If a non-token creature your opponent controls would die, exile it instead, and if you do, you may pay 2. If you do, create a 1/1 black and green pest creature token. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I forgot about this. Okay, so I think we're gonna do this one. I'm gonna try this. I don't think I've played with this creature yet. So, yeah. Submit 0. Yeah, I think it's fine. They're gonna learn, but like whatever, I guess. But whatever, I guess. So good. Oh, Mad Max. People are saying we need to watch Mad Max.
The original or the new one?
No, the new one.
I need to watch the original first, I think. I heard the new one.
Do we need to watch the original first?
Well, no, I mean, I would just like to see it, you know. I've
Okay.
It's supposed to be a great movie. So.
The original's supposed to be good too? Okay.
Yeah, and my friend Nate references that like all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just thinking about that the other day. It's funny that they should bring it up.
We're talking about capitalism.
Oh, I was like walking around my kitchen, and it was like, "Who run Bartertown?" Like that was like that was in my head.
All right. I think at this point we're just gonna straight up cast Retriever Phoenix. Man, this song is fucking amazing. I love this song. 1 damage to any target. I think we will just do that. Oh yeah. Who run Bartertown? You go to work every day, loving what you do. You drive a semi-truck. Sweet! That's, like, honestly, the best place that you can possibly be in your life is just enjoying what you do with your life. Work or not work. Like, if you have to work, then you work, and hopefully you can find something that you enjoy doing. Okay. So, I don't think that we can actually... that doesn't protect from indestructible, unfortunately. That sucks. Crippling fear. Got us. Got us super hard. That's too bad. And all of our things are exiled. That sucks. One turn too late on that. One turn too late, but that's okay. We have a Phoenix of Ash and... Okay. Whew. Okay. I think we rip apart this thing, yeah. And then we bring on a Phoenix of Ash. And hope that they don't have another one of those a-holes. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. No, I don't think I could make the sword guy not die. I don't think Indestructible protects from getting -/. Does it? I think that Indestructible doesn't prevent that. I should know that, to be honest with you. I should know that. Alright, I am gonna do this. I don't want them to gain any more card advantage. Could very well have just been a waste, but... Okay. If they target our Seasoned Hollowblade, I am not going to discard a Sparring Regimen, I don't think. Sparring Regimen's too good. It would have died with a minus. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Sure. You get a 1/1. Congratulations. Aha! 2 Sparring Regimens. Beautiful. Alright. I don't really know. Maybe we'll environmental sciences. That one, please. Thank you. Alright, all we have to hope is that our card draws are now better, or their card draws are not insanely good. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought, Henry VIII. Yeah, magic is complicated. Like, don't worry about it. Magic's complicated. What game am I most hyped for? Breath of the Wild 2? I am pretty freaking hyped for Breath of the Wild 2, honestly. But right now, the game that I am most hyped for in the future is the next expansion for Final Fantasy XIV. In November, when the Final Fantasy XIV expansion comes out, this is going to be a Final Fantasy XIV stream for a little while. And I'm hoping I get a better graphics card before then. Alright, my turn. Another Seasoned Hollowblade. I think we'll take Illuminate History. Hiya. You can welcome my guy if you want. I will literally just throw away planes. Cool. Alright, we're doing pretty good here. We pretty Gucci. We pretty Gucci. You try and play in real life, but it's tough as nuts, yeah. You want to go to a place where a lot of people know how to play to like get used to the rules first. The sequel for Spore. I do like games like Spore. Alright, everybody. It's Quest for Glory time. It is Quest for Glory time.
Speaking of how terrible capitalism is, I just finished listening to a really interesting podcast about Alexandra Kollontai, who's like a huge revolutionary feminist.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright. So, Quest for Glory. Let's hope that this works with my new app. Hold on. Slightly off. One moment. Uno momento. Por favor. It is off. Why is this so off? Ah! Oh no.
Adam Champagne's in there.
Oh no. Hold on. I'm not quite sure why this is so off, but it is. Oh my. It's like mega off. What's going on? Oh no. I didn't test this one. Sorry, bear with me everybody for a moment while I figure out what's going on. Why is it so tiny? Quest for Glory 2 capture. Look at how tiny it is. Hold on. I might have to switch back to the old view, and then I'll fix this some other time, so I apologize. Okay, so let's remove that. Yes. And then we have to go back to streaming. Here we are. This is my old stream view. I know, table flip for sure. Now Quest for Glory 2 should work. Oh, is it still slightly off? Oh, that's weird. Oh, you know, I was playing with the Quest for Glory settings. That's what it is. I was trying to, because it has a problem with the load. Well, I suppose that's okay. There's going to be a little bit of black space here, so I apologize for that. Because Quest for Glory 2 goes a little slow at some points. OBS is fun. Yeah, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. Sometimes. Alright, that's gonna have to do for now. It actually looks better on this screen than it looks in mine. Mine looks really stretched for some reason. Alright, anyway. Actually, that looks really bad for me. Man, what did I do? I like messed with the settings and now it looks garbage. It looks garbage for me. I can't, sorry. Give me a moment. Quest for Glory launcher, I think. Settings. I edited these settings. And I think maybe that was it. Oh, let's see how that works. Does this look better for me? It doesn't. Shit. All right. It's fine. This is fine. I'll just have to deal with it. It looks way better for you guys than it looks for me. I'm just going to say that. It looks like really stretched for me. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, we also need to change the stream. Edit stream description. Quest for Glory 2.
They'll have to listen to me eat now.
Oh, that's not fun or cool.
I'm doing ASMR for them, okay? It's
No,
free.
no, no.
It's a free service that we offer here.
Listening to people eat is like one of the worst things in the world.
Dude, there are people who are into that, okay?
If any of you guys are into listening to other people eat, I'm sorry. I can fiddle some more. I don't know. I feel really bad. All right, let me fiddle just a wee bit more. Settings.
Did you see him?
I don't want to run in a...
My old coworker Adam was watching your stream.
Oh, he was?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know if he's still there, but he was earlier.
Hi, Adam, if you're here. I don't even remember what happened. Why it's so stretched. Because that definitely wasn't a problem earlier when I was testing it. Oh, goodness gracious me. Yeah, that's not gonna matter. Filter. This is gonna be awful, but let's see how it feels. See how it looks. Oh my. Looks great for me. It looks good for me. It doesn't look very good here though. Transform. Fit to screen. Oh my god. Dude, for real. The struggle. All right, and what we should do, or actually I'll just be over here. It's cool. It's cool. Everything's fine. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, there we go. That looks okay for me. It looks okay for you. Okay. So, where were we? It's been a week since I've played this, so let's take a look. Oops, there's no point in resting here. That's right. I'm sorry. We are looking at the time. Okay, so mid-morning on day 4. And I think, for all of you who are new, who haven't watched Quest for Glory at all, this is an RPG, an old-fashioned RPG that came out many, many years ago. And, wait, let's get it slightly off there. Oh, you know what? It's because, okay, let's add a color, add source, black, and we'll do this just black background here. Like so. Great. Perfect. All right, cool. Thanks for dealing with it, everybody. Okay, so in this particular game, you're trying to be a hero. That's the whole point of the game. You want to be a hero. In the first game, you were a hero. In the second game, you were also trying to be a hero. And in this particular game, there is a prophecy, as the first game also had a prophecy. But this game has a prophecy about... Actually, do all the games have prophecies? I think they might all have prophecies. It's kind of crazy. Oops. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. And the prophecy in this game is that you have to defeat 4 elementals, and the first elemental showed up today, but we don't get the chance to see it yet. We will see it tomorrow. So for now, I think we are just... Oh god, sorry. We are just grinding? So we don't have any more mana, we don't have any more stam. I think we actually ran out of money too. I don't think we have much money. Let's take a look at our money. Our money, honey. Oh no, we have plenty of money. 36 golden dinars and 67 brass centimes. That's a lot. We're doing pretty well here. So actually, I'm just gonna go practice more. Fire sale today. I sell you a real wood burned by a real fire elemental. Be the first on your block to own this. So yes, this guy got burnt by a fire elemental. At one point, this whole plaza was full of vendors, and now it is not. So let's go to the apothecary. I really hope that I didn't like slow down the combat to the point where it's disgustingly slow by upping the quality of the game. Elementals are dope. Yeah. This is not the start of the game. No, it's not. This is day 4 of the game. So we've been playing for a little while. There's still most of the game ahead of us, though, story-wise. We did a lot of other stuff. We went to Wit, and we talked to Aziza, and we did a lot of stuff that you can do in the beginning of the game. But now that the first elemental has shown itself, it's kind of started the game proper. So it's on a certain timetable. You only have a certain amount of time to do everything. A certain amount of in-game time to do everything. Because once the fire elemental comes, you have a certain amount of days to defeat the fire elemental, and if you don't defeat the fire elemental, then you die. The game just ends. Ah, I did not notice you come in. Welcome back. If you see something, let me know. We want to buy pills. And I think we can get them for 13 dinars. And we'll get 2 of them? 3 of them? 2 of them? 2 of them. Thank you for your patronage. There is a special money-back guarantee with every pill I sell. If you die because of a pill, I will gladly refund your money. Why, thank you, sir. How generous. Okay, game speed is all the way up, so... Okay. Did you have you seen the new preview cards in the D&D set? I have not. So what I'm going to do is maybe next Tuesday, on next Tuesday's stream, I might go through the whole entire thing. I might do like a review. Welcome back, Jeff the Goonie. Just in time. We are going to go practice. We're going to go grind. You're back here for the grind. So I'm going to try and rest. I don't know if it's going to let us rest. We don't feel like resting right now. So we're going to just take some pills. And take a look. Our stam is at 15. So we're actually like not feeling super hot right now. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that. Love to see it. There's a special border of the cards that look like a D&D book. Cool. You haven't said too much. It's okay. I've been spoiled some of the cards already, so do not mind. So exhausted that everything hurts. Okay. Let's see if it'll let us rest now. After an hour's rest, you feel better. Grand. Hiya. Hiya. So we just do this forever. Until we get our mana all the way up. And then we go to outside, probably? Once we rest enough to get our health up, we'll probably go kill some stuff. I also have to hit the ladies' room for a moment. The protagonist is blonde, but the setting is from the Middle East. Yes. So this protagonist is not from here. They actually don't say where you're from. I don't know if they say where you're from in any of the games, but you start off in Spielberg, which is kind of like, I think it's supposed to be Germanic, like, place. He's having a great time throwing those fireballs, yeah. We good. Our magic is at 132. So these stats can all go up to 200, except for the ones that are 0, which we can never increase above 0 if they're at 0. So we can never climb, we can never throw, we can never parry. But we can magic, because we are wizards. We are a wizard. We are the wizard Jeff. I think we just keep going, honestly. Yes, he is a foreigner. He is a foreigner in these fine lands. We have been brought here to be a hero, because we are an aspiring hero. We were a hero in Spielberg, which was the Germanic hamlet that we saved. And we saved a couple of people from that place who brought us here. They were like, come to our homeland, please. And it just so happens that that homeland is, like, suffering from a thing. Hiya! From an evildoer. So we have to save them from the evildoer. Hiya! Jeff, the god of haircuts. No, it was Jeff, the god of biscuits. And Simon. Simon is the god of haircuts. Your name is Jeff? Now I know your first name and your middle name. Jeff Henry. Don't have enough mana. I don't feel like resting. Boop. Getting much easier to carry. Unfortunately, that probably means you don't have a lot of water left. Okay, so we need to refill our water skin. Let's take a look and see how we're doing here. We're at 185 with our flame dart, which is good. That's good. How far are we with our magic? 136? We're not getting too high up with our magic, but I think that's okay because we can currently kill things in the desert. You played as a thief and you lockpicked your way into homes. Yes, that is a thing that you can do. That's a thing you can do in this game. We do have lockpicking skills because in the very first game I picked it up because I was like, maybe someday we'll lockpick, but we just haven't. We just haven't. And I'll probably end up being a paladin, maybe. Let's see. Oh, you're just joking? It's a movie quote. Oh. My name is Jeff. I didn't know. No, Jeff. Biscuits. Oh, wait, I guess Eddie Izzard is from Britain, right? So, in that case, biscuits would be cookies. I'm not sure how that slip-up happened. How did we get that wrong in America? The motherland calls them cookies, like biscuits, cookies. And we're just like, nah. We've got this other thing that's nothing like a cookie that we're just going to call a biscuit just to confuse everybody. All right, mana, stam, we're good. Keep firing. Keep firing, assholes. "21 Jump Street" is a movie. I haven't seen that one. Can you shoot the barrels? I don't know. Yeah, we can, but it doesn't do anything. These barrels don't actually exist in the original game. Two nation divided by a shared language. There's another Eddie Izzard quote about that, isn't there? They say that it's two nations separated by an ocean. And it's true. Okay, so we still don't feel like resting. How are we doing? 37, 137. Very, 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 very slowly are we gaining. Okay, we only have a few drops. We're definitely gonna need more of this. You cook them, hence cookies. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. All right. Shall we? Venture into the desert? I feel like that could be a wee bit dangerous still, because we're still kind of hurting. Let's go see if it will allow us to rest in bed. And then we'll go see if we can kill a thing. I am alive! Hello! I'm sorry, I tried to make it very clear. I guess I really didn't make it super clear, huh? That I went over to Twitch and I started streaming on Twitch. I'm sorry. Rest an hour. It will let us rest here. Well, just let us rest here indefinitely, because that would be great. After an hour's rest, you feel better. Did we talk to Aziza about the tree? We did talk to her about the tree, didn't we? And what did she say? She said that we needed to give her the gift of water. I'm going to go back and talk to her. I can't remember if we talked to her about it, and I need to remember the order in which we need to do stuff. So I'm just going to quickly go back and talk to Aziza. Noctur. Welcome, Jeff. Come in, sit down, and we shall speak. Greet. Welcome. It is good to have a visitor who understands the proper way to enter conversation. And then we always have tea. That's a nice boulder. Sorry, whenever I see somebody say that's a nice thing, I always think of it. That's a nice boulder. I like that boulder. Whoops. Answer yes. The tea is cool and refreshing. You find yourself relaxing as you drink and listen to the sound of flowing water. Now that we have shared tea, what is it for which you have come? So, we need to talk to her about the tree. That is indeed a sad tale. Let me show you of that which you speak. Okay. I will tell you of a time long ago when women wore veils and were but wives and chattel to men. Okay, I apologize for some people who have been watching this stream. You've seen this before. But since a lot of people here are new, I'm gonna go through it again. There was a woman, a beautiful woman, a loving woman, who wished with her very soul to become a healer and thus aid others. Just the facts, ma'am. Her father tried to dissuade her, saying that this was no task for a woman of her gentleness and sensitivity. She would go about her duties quietly, but each evening she would tell him again that she wished to become a healer. At last her father gave in, and she was trained in the art of healing, despite the jeers and condescension from the male students and teachers. She became a healer and removed her veil forever. Good for you. Good job. Not easy to do. She soon discovered that life was not easy for a woman healer. Many men distrusted her skills and refused to call upon her. Some men called upon her only to try to take advantage of her beauty. One day, a man came to her and told her the tale of his brother dying in the desert. She did not quite trust his manner of looking at her, but she could not refuse aid to one who might need it. She followed him out of the city, and into the desert. She was led to an encampment of ragged tents. She soon learned that, to her sorrow, that the tale of her brother was but a lie. These were brigands, and what they did with her I shall not say. She tried to escape them the next day, and ran into the mountains to hide. They were swift to follow, as they had nearly recaptured her, when she called aloud for help. A genie heard her cry, and transformed her into a tree. It's pretty awful. There are 3 things you must give to save her soul. A gift of kindness, a gift of magic, and a gift of love. The gift of kindness is simple. It is only what you would give to someone who has been in the desert far too long. So we need to go give her water. You must then tell her about yourself, remind her what it is to be human. Your words are as important as the gift, for they give meaning to the act. I know you can achieve the gift of kindness, but you do not have a suitable gift of sacrifice. Perhaps you will be able to do this another time. Okay, so we'll have to ask about that again. Grand. So let's thank her. You're most welcome, and then say goodbye. It has been a pleasure conversing with you. Perhaps we shall share tea again sometime. So Aziza's kind of like a magic user who knows a lot about the magical world and things like that. So usually when you come across a difficulty in the game, you go and you talk to Aziza about the difficulty. So we're gonna go out. Good day, Fendi. Just spread on the hot waffle. Wait, what? What are you guys talking about? Chocolate waffles? Why are you guys talking about chocolate waffles? This makes me hungry. You'll download Twitch and come see you? Yeah, come see me. I mean, I'm gonna start streaming on Twitch now, or YouTube now too. So you can just hang out here if you want. It's not the same without your borderline jokes. Aw, thank you. That warms my heart. You used to be allergic to peanuts, but now you grew out of it. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. I mean, how did you test that? I would be way too afraid to test that. Alright, so we are going to save, because I do not feel like dying in the desert. Desert! Actually, let's play 3. Or 4. Let's play 4. No. Oh. Sorry, we already had 11 this before. Let's play 5. Brigands. Alright, so the tree is out here in the desert. Oh, you said the waffles close. Okay. Got it. That's how we got on it. I'm making waffles. I actually really like waffles. The body and allergies change over the years. Yeah. I didn't know that such a severe allergy, like a peanut allergy, changed. Alright, let's get off our Saurus. So here she is. The plant looks like a woman. Let's give her a bit of water here, shall we? The water, as you pour it out on the ground, quickly sinks into the soil and vanishes. Now we can greet her. Hello! The tree does not respond. Self. You tell her how you took the famous Adventurers Correspondence course and journeyed to Spielberg to become a hero. You mention how you came to ship here and the things you have done here so far. Ah, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. I'm sorry my bit cup does not exist on this particular scene. I will have to fix the scene on my new scene. I have my new scene. Thankfully I didn't delete my old scene because Quest for Glory was all like messed up on it. She's not trapped in a tree. She is a tree. Oh, you're saying The Witcher 3. Got it. Yeah. That's a woman. I thought it was like a horse. Wasn't there like a horse demon trapped in a tree? I freed the horse demon thing. And it like killed all the children. I do believe that is what I ended up doing. Oh, she turned around. You admire the way she rotates her crops. Oh my god. Okay. Can we tell her about Shapir? Tree doesn't respond. Okay, enough already. I don't think there's anything else that we can do here. Not the horse demon. Okay, so it's a completely different one? Got it. Oh! Alright, we're gonna save here. Hopefully this doesn't take forever, because the combat is like mad slow, because the game is old and my computer's fast, and for some reason those two things like don't work out very well. So hopefully the combat isn't like stupid slow. It is a little slow, but it's not so slow that it's unbearable. Yeah. That's right, take that. So this should be going like way faster, and it's just not. But thankfully there's not like an overwhelming amount of combat in here. You have dealt the scorpion your own deadly sting. Twitch is a better platform for content creation and monetization. Don't rotate your crops. I like Twitch better because I actually get to interact with you, right? My friends that I have made here, the people who enjoy watching me play video games, as opposed to me recording a session all by myself, my lonely ass self, and then editing it and putting it on YouTube. And then the money that I would make, you take the tail, carefully avoiding its poison. This will make us money so that we can keep doing this. So I enjoy the platform just better. I've done both now, and I really enjoy Twitch better. It's more fun as a content creator who plays, a video game content creator, right? I can understand, like, there's plenty of content creators that can't do Twitch the way that I do it. Like, for example, I just started following a baby harp seal channel because YouTube found out I like baby harp seals. And it would be very hard to do Twitch, making videos of baby harp seals. But anyway, another reason I really like Twitch over YouTube is because people can support me sort of semi-directly just by subscribing on the channel, as opposed to doing ads, because I don't really like ads, and that was how I was making any money on YouTube, really, was ads. And I have Patreons as well. But actually, I'm gonna shut down my Patreon. And if anybody here is a Patreon, they've either heard this spiel, and I will be doing this. I'm just super busy right now, and I didn't have time to do it this month. I'm going to be shutting down my Patreon. Thank you, everybody who has supported me that way, in favor of just doing Twitch subscriptions, because you get, you support me more directly that way, and, you get benefits for being a subscriber. And the stuff that, I do on Patreon, it was just like weekly polls for like deck builds and stuff like that. And I haven't had the time to do it in like a really long time. I haven't had time to do a weekly deck build poll. So I feel very bad that I have not done that. And I just need to, I just don't have time to do stuff like that. So I have to, shut down my Patreon. I'm going to be doing something very special for all my patrons. Each individual patron who helps me, who has given me help throughout the couple of years that I've been doing this, I'm going to be doing something special for each and every single one of them. Probably a specific deck build for each and every single one of them. Okay, so that being said, Twitch and YouTube, both good in their own separate ways. I prefer streaming because I can make money without advertisements. Okay, so what do we have here? We have our griffin friend. The griffin looks like a cross between a lion and an eagle. It seems to be sleeping. You can see a part of a feather sticking up from under a rock near the cliff base. So I can't remember if we can move this. Sorry, I'm a compulsive saver, but I have to in Sierra games. I think there's a way to fetch this. You cannot manage to fetch the feather with such a large rock weighing it down. Okay. Can we open it? I don't think we can open the rock. I was thinking like, as in flip it over or whatever, but that doesn't seem to work. Can we force bolt it? Nope. Can we? Can we just pick it up? Are we strong enough to do that? Probably not. We're weak wizards. I think we are going to have to kill it. I think we're just going to have to kill it. It's a griffin. You're terrified of the horse demon? Yeah. Oh yeah, Jeff the Goonie says, Jeff the Goonie says, come over to Twitch and be part of the conversation over on Twitch. All of you YouTubers. And I am probably going to stream on YouTube and Twitch, which makes it a little bit difficult for everybody who's conversing. Maybe I'll put like a chat box up on my stream so that you can at least all see each other and what you're talking about. Oh, yeah. From among the griffin's feathers, you choose a nice looking one and pluck it. And it gets super pissed and flies off. The griffin, formerly peaceful and content, now unhappy and upset, leaves the scene. So we are now going to save as Griffin, because the Griffin will come and fight us. I'm not sure how you... There's multiple ways of spelling Griffin. We are going to kill it. We are going to have to kill it. Sorry for the long-ass question, but you're really starting to notice some serious migration from YouTube towards other platforms. I think that there's just multiple ways of finding a good entertainment, and I think that that's good. I think it's good to have multiple different ways of doing it. I think it's good that Twitch exists and that it's not all just YouTube, and vice versa, because monopolies are bad. There was Mixer for a hot minute. There was Mixer. That does mean that the communities can be split, unfortunately. But it would be nice if there was like a way of getting them all together so that everybody can see everything. Which I think they, you know, does exist, and I'll have to set it up, right? I'll set up like a chat so that everybody can see the chat. Alright, this guy's gonna be a dick and protect themselves forever, huh? Come at me, bro. So that's a dazzle. That's me trying to... Okay, great. I hit them. Oh! Alright, this is like mega slow. I don't think it's supposed to be so slow. It looks like really awkward. You showed the Griffin who's boss. So we have to fight it like multiple times. There's a new Fallout clone coming soon called Death's Trash. Well, hopefully it's better than Fallout. I was a big fan of Fallout 2. But it was... The Fallout 3 was not super great, I heard. I should have a Fallout... I should stream Fallout 2, it would be hilarious. I mean... Sorry, I saw the comment down below before I saw yours, Mariano. Uh-oh, your water skins are getting very light. Better get some water soon. Sure, let's go get some water. So now I'm not really afraid of dealing with a griffin. We can deal with a griffin eventually. I thought for some reason there was a way of getting the feather as a wizard without killing the griffin. Because I don't know if killing the griffin is bad, like point-wise in the game. Yeah. We don't want your water. I mean, we don't want your firewood. Fountain water is cool and refreshing. Alright. Let's fill up our water skins. You fill your water skin with cool, clear water from the fountain. Alright. What time is it? Mid-afternoon. Okay. So tomorrow, we're going to be dealing... Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We went out into the desert. We had some fun in the desert. Stop it. Now we're gonna go rest. Hello, Shmeen. Let's see if we can get some dinner. We'll rest. We'll go to bed. Wake up tomorrow. And I think tomorrow we should be able to actually see the fire elemental and be able to defeat it. Okay, so Shima's... Okay, never mind. Let us just rest for the night, eh? Sleep until morning. I think after the Quest for Glory series, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do. I mean, that might take us into November. And if the Quest for Glory series takes us all the way into November, then this is becoming a Final Fantasy XIV stream. It's just going to happen. When Endwalker comes out, I am not going to be playing anything but Endwalker. Because I fucking love Final Fantasy XIV. And if any of you play Final Fantasy XIV, come play with me. I have my own free company. It's got 3 people in it. It's got me and Dark Steve. And, oh hey, Abdullah Doo's here. And our other friend Jason. Or Necro Donut, as you might know him from Twitch. A dreadful fire elemental stalks the plazas, burning all its touches. Soon Shapir will be awash in flames. Hero, you must save us all again. Alright, there's Shima. What's up, kitten? Grabbing weather from a public fountain. What? Water, yeah. It's so nice. But it's a magical fountain. It's a magical fountain. Alright. Hero, please take care of yourself. I worry for you. Oh my god, you're so sweet. She's so sweet. Thanks, Shima. You're welcome, of course, you're most welcome, of course, my hero. Alright, enough already. Let us eat. And then we can talk to Abdullah Doo about the fire elemental. Is Final Fantasy XIV free to play? It is not. It is not. It's like World of Warcraft. You have to pay... I think I actually... Let me rephrase this. Final Fantasy XIV currently is free to play right now until the next expansion comes out up to a certain level. It is free to play right now. So you can test it and try it out and see if you like it. If you like it and you want to actually play the full game and you want to play it past Endwalker, then you do have to buy the game, which is normal game price, like $40. And then, yeah, it's the Khajiit. They're kata in this game, and I think they came out this came out before Morrowind, so the Khajiit are actually the kata. And it's funny, they're the same exact thing. They're like desert cats. Great. Good day, my fine friend. I trust you are finding your stay in Shapir interesting. There is always so much to see and do here. Right, so what was I saying? If you want to play Final Fantasy XIV, you will have to purchase the actual game, and then you will have to pay a monthly subscription fee, like World of Warcraft. But it's way better than World of Warcraft. It's like way better. Especially right now. World of Warcraft hasn't had any new content in like half a year, which is just disgusting. So anyway. World of Warcraft is such an old game. They just need to kill it and make World of Warcraft 2. Like, I've been waiting for that day. It's gotta happen. It's going to happen within our lifetime. There will be World of Warcraft 2. Or maybe it's just gonna be like Classic. Classic is just gonna go on. Anyway. You can chat, Jeff. Chat with me. I'll chat with you, Jeff. It's on sale for $25 for the complete edition. That's pretty good. $25 for all of that. It's a lot of content. All right, we're going to ask him about the fire elemental. Living flames which seek to consume everything. We shall be burned to cinders like a sore steak left too long on the grill. Where is elemental? Okay. Ask about fire. Dreadful fire elemental stalks the plaza, burning all it touches. All right, I don't think we're going to get too much out of Abdullah Doo. He's just here to tell us. They remade Classic, actually. Oh, shit, there it is. Okay. Oh, ah! Okay. Okay, fire elemental. Okay, so here's what we want to do. We've already talked, so we talked to the fire guy. There's like an elemental person you're supposed to talk to about specific elementals in every stage of this game. So we talked to the fire guy, and he said that it's attracted to incense. So we attract it to a place where it can't escape. Then we pour water on it, and we capture it for ourselves. So let's see if we can do this. So We tracked it with the incense. It comes in after us. Grand. You have lured the fire elemental away from the plaza. Now you must try to weaken and capture it. So we do have... We can't cast spells here? That seems weird to me. But anyway. We put water on it. And then we can trap it in a lamp. You put the lamp on the ground. Ta-da! As you pick up the lamp and rub it, a small flame appears. When you rub it again, the flame goes away. You now have a magic lamp. You put the lamp safely away in your backpack. Sweet! We just defeated the very first elemental. Flamey boy. Fire elementals definitely sounds like spicy tacos night. Hell yeah. Hello, Frot Pee. How are you? Yes. Now we have captured it. We now have our own fire elemental. You faintly hear to the left, up, right there. The lamp glows faintly with pleasure. Then decides it isn't dark enough to really put on a show and goes out again. Okay. Alright, so we defeated the fire elemental. We're amazing. Is Abdullah back here still? Welcome, hero. So now we just hang out. I must be sure to consult the astrologer about the fire elemental. It must certainly be a bad omen. Ah, yes, the astrologer. We'll go see the astrologer. That's actually good that we sat down and talked about that, but... Let's go. The astrologer. It is good you have returned. There is much I need to tell you. Alas, never before have I read such troubling signs as those which guide you. Your future is very dark. Okay. Ask about future. Darkness will lead you into a tomb. You will walk in fire, earth, water, and air through temptation and at last into despair and desolation. Thank you for the follow, Sapien Lips. What is up? Darkness will triumph unless you stop the last light. Maybe you should consider a new line of work and get out of this hero business. Have you considered accounting? No. I haven't. Ask about fire elemental. You know, I have never seen the stars in that particular conversation. Abdullah told us to come and talk to you about that. Elementals are things of magic and thus are ruled by the dragon. Okay. Dragon is a sign of vast magical power. Magic? Magic ebbs and flows with the positions of the stars. Stars. Relationships of the stars influence our lives constantly. Lives. Loves. Okay. I don't think we really get any more information out of this guy other than what we just got from him, which was our fortune. Our fortune about the future. The ladder must lead to the roof, where the stargazing is better. Can we go up there? Please, I would prefer if you do not go up there. That leads to my observatory on the roof, where I keep very delicate instruments. Okay. Alright. Oh, don't I show him the lamp? Oh, I don't know. Welcome. May the stars smile upon you. Let us see. Keep it to yourself. No. I think Abdullah was trying to say go see the astrologer before we captured the elemental. Things in this game happen sequentially, and I don't think today's the first day of having the elemental around, so I don't think that, it's kind of grasped. The game hasn't quite grasped that we automatically knew what to do, because I've played this game before. Oops, that is not where I wanted to go. Konnichiwa, come and tell me who. Hola, cow now. Okay, shut up. God, I hate this guy. Shut up or something. What can we buy from him? Did we already get everything? Glasses. We don't want the x-ray glasses. You can use the x-ray glasses to see someone undress later in the game. I don't really have any interest in doing that. Yeah. Get out of here. Keep on laughing. Damn it. Oh, it's Megafly. What's up, Broseph? How are you? All right. So I think once again, we don't really have anything to do. I guess we can go around and talk to more people? Let's go to the guild hall. So see how Rakesh is? And Uhura? It's just Uhura. It is a good sign. It is good for Simba to watch us practice. He will need to learn soon enough. Where's Rakesh? Hello. Maybe today you and I get in some practice fighting. It'll be good to feel a spear in my hand again. I mean, we could. We don't, as wizards, we don't really need to practice with her. Ask about fire elemental. You be forgetting already, hero? Forgetting what? Oh my goodness. Quick question. Where is my deck list of the deck with your suggestion as well as the deck with the expressionist? Oh. The expressionist deck. I don't know. I don't think we saved the expressionist deck. I don't think it worked, honestly. We tried to make the expressionist deck work. Dark Steve and I, and it just didn't work. As for your deck, did you take a look at Stream Decker? I think all of the decks that I've built are there. Alright. I mean, we could go out into the desert. It's almost midnight here, so I do want to kind of like wind things down. But let's go into the desert one more time and see if we can fight the griffin a little bit more. Get some experience in, kick some griffin butt. Save. There is actually something else in the desert that I do not remember where it is, but we do need to get to it. Am I giving you the mission to make it work? I mean, the sun beats down fiercely on my head. Oh, do we not have water? I might not have gotten water. I might have spent all of it. Your leather water skin is crucial. It's empty. Okay. Not cool. We do not want to be in the desert without... without water. If you make it work, you can finally... Wait. Are you finally gonna have the badge? What badge? If you guys want to try and get the Elemental Expressionist deck to work, and then you give me like a copy of that deck, then I'm super duper okay with trying that out on stream. Oh, the badge that Darmoon has. Oh, right. God, sorry. I keep on forgetting to give you... I should give both you and Jeff moderator. I'm going to write that down, actually. I'm going to write that down right now so that for Tuesday, British people be like, it's Tuesday, innit? Alright, Mega... Jeff, do you want moderator privileges, Jeff? I think I asked you that before, and you were like, sure. Yeah, okay. I mean, you're here all the time, and you're a good dude, so... the more moderators, the better. It's best to have good moderators now than, like, if something happens with the stream blowing up or whatever. If you don't want moderator, don't worry about it. Just tell me the truth, and that's totally fine. I know what it feels like to have, like, you know, something thrust on you that you don't want. And just feeling bad about saying no. You don't have to worry about that with me. It's super cool. We're all just chill. We're all just chill here. Yeah. Take that. Right in the face. Smack the noggin. God. Combat is so slow. It's supposed to be so much faster than this. You have defeated the mighty Pterosaurus. Did someone say capitalism? We did earlier. Waggle waggle. It's the eyebrow waggle. So we haven't seen the griffin. Haven't seen the griffin in a hot minute. I'm just combing the desert at the moment. Comb the desert! Are we being too literal? No, he said comb the desert, so we're combing it. Found anything, sir? Such a good movie. We ain't found shit. Die, Scorpion. Pew. That's another one of my most, like, loved movies ever. Mel Brooks, such a genius. Oh, capitalism is something thrust upon you that you do not want. Yeah. Same for all of us, friend. Same for all of us. You have dealt the scorpion your own deadly sting. You're sure Mega was talking about the deck with Expressionist? Yeah. Right? That's what I was talking about too. Try and make that work. If you guys get an Expressionist deck to work, that would make me so very happy. Because I did give it my best try to, like, make that deck work, and it was just kind of like meh. It was just kind of like meh. Alright, so we went up all the screens, then we took a left, and now we're going across all the screens. Okay, fighting one more frickin' scorpion. Let's go. Let's go! Hopefully we have enough magic. Hiya! God, it takes so long from just to cast a frickin' fire spell. Oh, I missed. No! Oh, God. Wow. Didn't we just have full health? Ouch. Okay. Well. That was interesting. It's time. It's time to end. You really want to make it work. Your version of the deck suggested last Thursday. Oh, so you suggested a deck last Thursday. I see. Okay. I'm sorry. I guess I didn't see it. Yeah, we got one shot there. I guess perhaps it's just the scorpion. The scorpion just has a one-shot ability. We got skewered. You love this game series? Hello, Air Underwater by the way. Hello. Yeah. It just destroyed us. You just got here? I'm sorry, we're just ending stream. But I will tell you that I try to stream every Tuesday and Thursday. And I usually stream Magic the Gathering. But at the end of the night, every night, I play another game, and right now it is Quest for Glory. We actually just got the Fire Elemental. Oh, God. Oh, we need to fill up our water. Yeah, that's right, because we saved before we filled up our water skin. So let's go do that, and then we'll turn in for the night. Actually, let's also turn in the stuff to the apothecary here. I think we can do something with this dervish beard, but I really don't remember. You have joined the Discord. Excellent! There are a lot of very cool people in our Discord. Alright, so we just got a shit ton of money for that, which is awesome. Let's save as Let's Play 5. Boop. And I actually want to show him the lamp too. Although you know that Harik would be most generous if offered a real fire elemental of his own, you decide that the creature in the lamp might prove invaluable to you at a later date. That's very nice of you, Sierra, for not letting me sell that and then making the game unwinnable, like you do in so many other ones. There was a Magic the Gathering stream. I'm sorry. However, I do try to stream every Tuesday and Thursday night, Eastern Standard Time, around 7... Whoops, that's not what I meant to click on. I wanted this one. Around 7:30, 8:30 at night, Eastern Standard Time. I try to stream every Tuesday and Thursday. And then I stream Magic the Gathering for a while, and at the end of the stream, I play another game, like I said, and right now it's Quest for Glory 2. It was Quest for Glory 1 before, and then it'll be Quest for Glory 3 afterwards, and then 4 after that, and we'll see about Quest for Glory 5. I'm not sure about Quest for Glory 5 just yet, but, you know. It was a totally not Commander stream. It was not a Commander stream. Try showing it to the woman that tells the story. Oh, you mean Aziza? Okay, let's do that real quick before the end of the stream. Knock, knock, knock. Have I tried to make an Amaterasu team of your background? An Amaterasu team of your background. I'm sorry, Mega. I have no idea what that means. Come in, sit down. We shall speak. Greet. Okay. You always want to be polite with Aziza. You get points for being polite with her. Naruto? That is one anime. I've watched a lot of anime. I was never a Naruto person. So that you know. Historic Brawl, 100 card event. No, I didn't do that at all, to be honest with you. I was playing Jumpstart. And then we just played another, one of my decks that I built earlier. Because it's been a rough week. My brain is mush from my job. So I just kind of made it a chill, brainless day. Aziza does not want anything from you. That's really sweet. I believe you already asked that question, young man. Okay, so we're just gonna say bye. Oh, apologize? Oh. Okay. Thank Aziza. Alright, say goodbye. Alright. So, she didn't really have anything to say about that. So we're just gonna save and then call it a night, I think. Amaterasu is the wolf in Okami. Yes, it's a great, great game. Okami is an awesome, awesome game. It's the Red Cloud. Mega, you have lost me so completely. Anyway. So it looks like my lights are just very bright. I'm not sure. Whatever. It's fine. Kiss Aziza. I'm not going to kiss Aziza. She gets pissed at you if you kiss her. Or if you try to kiss her. Hello, Tangent of the Cat! It's okay. I'll be streaming again sometime. Yeah, silly job. Getting in the way of everything. Yep, we're just ending up right now. So thank you everybody for coming by. I'm going to see if anybody cool is streaming at the moment. Oh my god, the sound. Stop. Who is streaming? Thank you for the follow. Nut Nalstjert. I'm sorry. I probably just butchered that name of yours. Yeah, Power Dragons.
Deck, because I haven't done that in a while. Not like what we're seeing.
Let's do Power Dragon. Raid. Oops. Yeah, Power Dragon. Alrighty. Everyone, go tell him I said hello. And thank you very much for coming by. I'm going to be doing stream again on Tuesday around 8:30-ish Eastern Standard Time. PM. 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we'll do more Magic the Gathering and more Quest for Glory. And it'll be super awesome. And I will see you guys then.